It helps if I turn the microphone on. OBS, I installed an update right before starting the stream. OBS did an update that's actually really, really cool. They updated the audio mixer visuals in a way that's really nice. It actually still shows you the levels. 'Cause it used to be a thing, you couldn't adjust your levels until if you didn't have like that audio source on, which could be really frustrating. But now they show you the levels even if it's not active. It'll just be in grayscale instead of the green, yellow, red. So yeah, I can actually adjust levels, which will be insanely useful for Dwarven Forge stuff actually, because those streams a lot of the time we're running last minute enough that we don't get to check audio levels as well as we probably should. So it'll make that a lot easier because I can actually check levels better while we've got pre-roll and stuff going. So that'll be great. And I can't believe I don't even pay for OBS. You know, completely free thing, and they do a better job than Adobe. Anyway, oh, how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having an okay day? Yes, Sally. You heard me talk. I think it's got to be me talking because she was sleeping in her bed perfectly fine until I started talking. As soon as I started talking, she got out of her bed and came over here. So I think that got her excited. Yes, I know. Crocheting a wizard hat. So that's my favorite thing about this. My favorite thing about this wizard hat is that it is going to be inextricably tied to the day that you got your medication. Like it's gonna symbolize that, which I think is a very fun thing. Yes. Oh yeah, you are desperate for attention right now. I mean, always, but okay. All right, let's get the game going. We're not here to talk. We're here to play games. Nobody's here to listen to me talk. And get that going. Pop this up. Oh, let's stop the music. That might also help. You just get double Spiritfarer soundtracks going. Oh, if you're here to listen to me talk, I don't even need to play games. Yeah, but you guys just kind of tune out my voice and look at the game, right? Like, that's the point. Spirits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The order they show these in is actually fascinating. Gwen, Astrid, Gustav, and then Alice, and then Atul, and then Summer. So they're definitely not they're not in order that I got them, and they're not in order of what? Wait, is that Giovanni? Giovanni counts as a separate spirit? Huh. Am I gonna be able to do stuff with him after Astrid leaves? I mean, don't answer that. I'll find out, but like... God, okay. Reminder what I'm doing. Hey, Toast, how you doing? TurboTax Expert Invitational? Yes, I've actually got... I got my training guides right here. So I'm I've been putting off doing that. I've been putting off doing my taxes for some reason. It's weird because the last couple of years, you know, I've been freelancing, so it's been a lot of you know, I wasn't having any taxes taken out of my income, But I was still usually getting money back because my business technically has been being run at a loss because the whole like business use of home and everything, and the fact that basically anything I made just went into things I needed to live and be able to keep doing filmmaking. So yeah, and then for Dwarven Forge, when I went full-time there, basically I was still freelancing technically for up through like August of last year. So all that income was untaxed, but then I went on payroll in August and that income was taxed. So I'm really curious to see where I fall in all that. But it also makes it a little more complicated than before, so I've just kind of been putting it off. Also, the depression's been hitting real bad. I had like 3 things. I was like, I'm gonna do these 3 things today. It'll take me like 3 hours. Didn't do any of them. Didn't do any of them. Okay. Things I'm doing. Okay, so all of his stuff is whatever. Gotta do this, which would be pretty easy. Gotta go talk to Giovanni for Astrid. Ambertown Park. Building a smithy I should be able to do soon. Head to Hummingberg. Should actually be fairly... that's the southern... maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do Hummingberg first. I kind of want to get that... I feel like I'm going to want that southern bell. Oh, what? What? Set waypoint. Wait, I can actually make multiple stops? Now I feel like an idiot. Huh. Fascinating. I never, Beverly's a Delight. Okay, well now you spoiled the name for me. The whole game's ruined. Feel like big time. Last 2 weeks have killed me. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I don't know why I was so depressed today. Literally, yesterday I hung out with Miles and Ame, and it was just like a chill all-day hangout thing. I don't know if I'm just stressed about work or what. I don't know. There were like 1,000 things I wanted to do, got like none of them done. Miles, yeah, you're probably gonna get screwed on taxes pretty bad. The nice thing is, you've got the 2 income thing going on. So it's okay for you to do whatever you gotta do for, excuse me, do they have a... Why are you in the chicken coop? Oh. I don't get it. What? When did you get back on the boat? Nope, too chilly. Up to Alice's cottage? You stay the fuck out of Alice's cottage, first off. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the place he was... Wait until she's ready to talk to me. He's just hanging out in the chicken coop. It's fine. Get to try filing as married filing together, married filing alone, and see which is better for us, which is kind of cool. Oh god, right. There's different taxes and everything with that. Yeah, you can be first mate. Hell yeah.
It runs in this family. To be honest, I just don't want to take orders from the cat.
Oh, I gotta do the custom cat colors for you.
Stella, you're running around all the time. You've been doing all these errands for everyone, putting others in front of your needs. When I look at you, I see a little bit of myself. Did you know that? But I want to let you in on a little secret. You might love to run around and help all these people, but you need to take some time for yourself. Do something that's only for you. That's something I never got to do myself. I suppose that's why I'm here. In this world, on this boat. That's why Viv and my daughters don't have me around anymore. Well, at least we got each other, Sprout.
Jesus, did he literally work himself to death? Oh fuck, Alex is here. You got a surprise? Oh shit, berries? Yeah, okay. Twas capitalism killed Atul. Capitalism comes for us all, man. Hummingbird is literally right here. Why did I go to the bus stop when I was trying to go to Hummingbird? I think I was thinking about Nordweiler. Man, I've got shenanigans I can do. Oh, I can get this next upgrade too. Oh, I can do the blueprint table upgrade as well. God, I can do a lot, actually. We're in a good spot, just in terms of having things to do. 2 episodes ago, I think is probably the worst session of this we're ever gonna have, where I could not think of, like, I couldn't figure out what to do. Since then, it's all been smooth sailing. I've had no shortage of things to do. Okay. So I can hand out one of the Dice Boys CDs here. And... oh god, what was the other thing I was doing? Looking for somebody for Beverly. I also need to go buy that orb. That tool is AU Muppet Christmas Carol Kermit? Yes. Yo? What? You woke me up. I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap. Yes, my name is Anthony. See, I knew this was the person I needed because he's a different color than everybody else on this island. I'm indeed a very successful architect. With, might I add, impeccable taste. What can I do for you? Beverly. I've had so many clients over the years. Wait, did she already tell me her name, or is this when I find out? I've had so many drinks as well, and I can remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some I despised. How is this guy not a character I can get? Not sure what that means, but I always thought it was a great way to end a conversation. She did tell me the name? Okay. Oh, you're still here? That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more about the experience than the people. The journey and all that. What? You're starting to annoy me. Your presence and that awful hat. Okay, first off, the Renaissance called they need that hat back? And you're still here. If you won't go, it's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly. Even without a last name or any other meaningful details. Bravo! Stellar job of refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize her house now. In my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house. Very narrow. It had a massive clock, ladies. Loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. Also, it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn feel to her house. Humans being animals and such. It was quite the unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. The mind is mysterious, so now I gotta literally make this house that he... nice. Okay. Wait, the one from downstairs. Okay, no, that is her. Got it. Am I gonna buy that key just so I can get in here? It is a spendy key. Is it worth it for that one chest? Fuck it. I have to buy it at some point, right? I'm gonna have to eventually get it. Oh, one of the figurines! Oh shit. What the hell? You unlocked the door downstairs. Now anyone can come up here. I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. Well, I think it's the last thing I could do in this place. Oh my god, I cannot see in there at all. Alright, which one of you guys would want a dice crew? This dude was a different color. Maybe it's this guy. You clearly don't have the money for... Oh, God. Right, the food delivery thing. Okay, so who in Hummingbird? A new hip-hop record? Straight off the press? Wax still fresh? It's gotta be the Dice Boys. The name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. We've been waiting for a while for a new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here. Alright, so we've got that. Here's my question. Do I have... I have a bunch of... Cool. I'll have plenty of glims. I can just get all this stuff. I just gotta find Francis. I know I'm a completionist. I'm gonna do it all eventually. It was just a thing of like, am I gonna spend this money right now? You know? And the answer is yes. The answer is if I don't do it now, I'll have to do it later. Oh, what does Beverly need? Let's see. Super easy, actually. The easiest house I've ever had to build? It looks better like that. Let's just do that. What do I need for another orchard? Nebula thread, oak plank. Got it. I probably have a bunch of oak logs that I might as well chop up just to have them done. Is that you? Who's doing that? Who's making those noises? It's not you. It's gotta be Gustav, I guess. Does not look like he's making those noises, though. Huh. What am I doing? Right, wood chopping. Where did I put the sawmill? Crusher's there. Oh my god. Did I get rid of my sawmill? Right up here, literally at the top. Okay. Oh yeah, I got plenty of oak. We're good. What's everybody been playing or watching lately? Oh, god damn it. This? I mean, yeah, okay, I know what you guys have been doing. I'm trying to... So, I finished 100%ing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm figuring out what my next Switch game is going to be. I've just been doing Animal Crossing again, just while I figure it out. I ordered Astral Chain, so I'll actually have that, and I'm debating if I should get Pokemon Legends Arceus. I feel like I'm gonna want to play it at some point, for sure. I'm just trying to decide, like, do I want to do it right now? Because I still haven't played the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC, even though I bought it. But, like, Pokemon Legends is authentically... It's, like, 60% of my dream Pokemon game, from what I'm seeing. Like, the stuff that they're doing is, like, the stuff I've been wanting the series to do for a long time. And I watched one of my friends play it for a bit, and it seemed really chill. Like, it looked like it has just, like, a better overworld flow than the series has ever had. Which, like, Pokemon feeling smooth is wild. So I kind of want to see it for myself. Because I've seen, like, the opening hours, basically. But none of the rest of it. So, like, I want to know. I also have had Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap installed for months, and haven't played it yet. So I could do that. It doesn't feel like that game is very good for the subway, though. It feels like a thing that you play at home. And I often mostly play the Switch on the subway or the bus. Although I do play it a lot in bed, actually. I feel like Astral Chain will be a thing that I just play at home. Largely because I think I'm going to need the Pro Controller for it. So I can avoid having the Joy-Con drift. Right? It being an action game and all that. What I'm hearing is you're a Switch in bed. No. God knows life would be easier if I was. I'd be infinitely more compatible with people. There'd be like literally nobody I wouldn't be compatible with if I was capable of doing both. Oh shit, wait, we need Onion Boy. Hang on. More fruit? There we go. Hey, this tree's almost there. I think it's an olive tree? And then I need to build this other orchard so I can plant peach. Something new?
Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see.
First we sell. We don't sell the bovine license. Because I need to get as many cows as I can. That is a healthy amount of glims. Fruits? Absolutely. Take fruits. Corn dogs? I can make corn dogs? I'm good with giving these up too. Good with giving you this. I need to hold on to my nebula stuff, I think. $12 cows. Yes. I don't know how many cows I get. Jesus. Okay. Wait, both Giovanni and Astrid? Hey, Peanut, you must have noticed it by now, but I'm not exactly welcome at Astrid's house anymore. Hey, what can I say? It's not my fault that I'm irresistible. I was born this way. The ladies like me, what can I do? Leave them alone? That would be terribly rude of me. Ah, okay. You don't need to give me that look. I get it, you know. I probably would have done the same. Okay, maybe not exactly the same. But, yeah. I know. Hey, you know what? Her loss. I won't come crawling. I'm above this type of behavior. That being said, the deck is a bit frisky at night, though. And I miss having at least a sofa to rest on. What to do? Think, Giovanni, think. Maybe. Hey, Bambina, could I ask you a favor? Just a teensy-weensy little thing for your favorite Giovanni. I need a place to rest now. Oh, you know what? A nice lounge would be swell. Yes, a lounge. A funky space at the crossroads between a bar and a den. A place where we could all unwind, have a fun time, you know. And I could even sleep in there. Come on, do it for me, will you? I'll be on the tab for it. Thank you, Babina. Well, I've been needing to build that lounge anyways. I don't know why, but it hurts to see him go. I didn't think it would, but here we are. Anyway, it was the right thing to do. Thank you for your help, Stella. Now, I need some time. I need to be alone and by myself for a little while, I think. Or, sorry, for a while, I think. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you for being here by my side. That motherfucker just walked right by. Okay, she, I think, is going to want to go to the Everdor very soon. Why does Giovanni want to talk again? We just talked. Let's go to the shipyard, get those upgrades. Look at it. Just look at it, Bambina. It's so adorable. We had chicks like this on my parents' farm, you know. I would give them all a name. But after a day or two, I would forget all of them. So I just called this one Dennis. Hi, Dennis. Be the best little rapscallion you can be. Wait, there straight up is a chicken here. I can incubate eggs, it looks like. How did I get a chick? Did he put the first chicken here, or does it start with one? I've been needing to build a lounge anyways. I imagine it's good for everybody's happiness. Oh wait, do I need the blueprint upgrade? I do. That's where I saw it, was on the blueprint upgrade. What do I have planted here? Potatoes. Got it. I keep forgetting to change the cat. We'll go do that right now. Alright, let's take a look at these cat colors. Lady Marianne. Princess. Tux. Oh, Tux is really good. Yeah, Tux is really good. Honestly, just putting the red hat on is nice. Like, it goes with the plain color scheme pretty well. Wait, are the leaks done? Probably. Yeah. Just get a bunch of potatoes going. Okay. I get a little bit of vertigo every time I drop like that, but it's just faster. There is a level in one of the Katamari games where you start off on a giant platform. Mother had a coop on her childhood farm. Okay. Oh, my mother. She wasn't mad at me when I did bad things. She was disappointed in me. I suppose I wasn't what it cracked up. That didn't make any sense. Also, I mean, I get what you were going for, but it was very badly delivered. Smitty, cow stall, and cellar. Wait, cow stall. Bovine license. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I'm a ways off where I can get this. Alright. 12 cows, 12 cows. Is 12 the limit? Is 12 how many I can actually get? Y'all keep saying 12 cows, I'm not sure if that's just a joke. You know what we call 12 cows? It's a milker's dozen. We saw 10 vouchers for sale from Randy last stream. That is fair. I wonder... The fact that I can sell the vouchers has me thinking that there's not actually a finite limit to it. Whereas with the sheeps, like... With the sheep, there is a set amount of sheep out there. I'm pretty good and goddamn sure. But... When it comes to the cows, it just kind of seems like... Hang on. I don't need to make any of this right now. I do need to get more nebula fabric. We have stuff to do on Nordweiler, I believe. I need to remember which thing Randy is on. Stella. It took me a while to figure it out. I don't think I'm happy here. Oh, fucking no.
I miss my family. I miss the way the house smells before a big dinner. I know I can't go back home. That's just not possible. But I don't want to be here anymore. Thanks for listening, Sprout. I do tend to get intense, but I don't want to put pressure on you. Hopefully that wasn't too much.
Fuck! Well, I need to invite people to dinner anyways. Not you. Gustav for sure. That over-energized friend of yours is organizing a dinner. Good thing you're taking care of the food, my dear. Let's see. Something that takes skill. Some tuna tataki, perhaps. That sounds decent. Maybe some bouillabaisse for the dinner. Something to calm my nerves. So literally everybody... Atul wants me at the dinner. Sure. Guess I should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. It'll probably be fun to talk to everyone. Or not. See you there, Munchkin. Okay, well, we're gonna go get... Oh, Astrid is ready, I guess. Stella. Oh, Munchkin, I feel so foolish. So naive. Why did I think he could change? How could I hope he would have been any different? This lying, cheating scumbag. And you? How could you do this to me? Why did you feel the need to tell me the truth? Let's not do this. Don't you think some things are better left untold? That some secrets deserve to stay unspoken? I'm so mad at you. Look, I know you believe you did the right thing, but things are not that simple. It's not always a matter of honesty versus duplicity. I'll take some time alone now. See you later, Stella. God, everybody is just fucking shredding me, and I'm not a fan.
Now here comes the hard part. I need a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare all the meals. A good chef always has a good team behind them. Believe you me, Stella, we make a great team. I'll just write down what everyone wanted. You just need to prepare it all. The heavy lifting, you know.
Shocking, in a shocking turn of events. The spirits expect me to do all the work. See if this waypoint stuff works the way that I think it does. Is this the day that we get cows? This might be the day that we get cows. Feels like everybody's just really sad right now. Okay, I got the tuna I wanted. So we'll get set for Nordweiler now, and I'll start looking at stuff I can build. I have a lot of new buildings now. I need to go talk to Beverly, actually. Cow stall, where the cows go to bed. Cow stall. Where the cows go to bed. Right on the chickens. There we go. This looks cute. It's extremely cute. Also, hi, Deli. How are you doing? Bottled ectoplasm? And a Smitty. I need more comet powder and more silica powder for that. That is not hard. Where's the lounge? I swear to God, literally right here. 5 more zinc ingots, 2 ash planks. That is extremely doable. How's life rolling? It's alright. A lot has changed since we last talked, I think. Yeah. But how are you doing? I don't know, shit's just been like... Who invented winter? When's the last time you watched a stream? Because I know we've been talking in Discord. But like... Okay, do Dice Boys need somebody here? No, they don't. Okay, way back? Yeah, Jesus. I feel like you were here for some of the... Chrono Trigger streams? So still during pandemic, but... Okay, so the only thing I'm doing is... Oh, literally Nordsea Pier, not Nordweiler. God damn it. I have no reason to be here. Hitman? Oh, God. Hitman was a while ago. If the last one was Hitman, that's been a while. Holy shit. Okay, I need to crush some stuff. There's already a cow here? How is there already a cow here? Oh, I make sugar in the crusher. Got it. That pops up in really short since. That's fair. Wait, so... If I have a bovine license, does it automatically... Oh, was it part of the materials to make the thing and I just didn't see it? That's extremely possible. You short since job for the spring and summer so I can work less at the one I hate before starting an actual job this fall. Hell yeah. It's always good to not have to do a lot of stuff you hate. As a general rule. It's nice if you can enjoy the things you do. That's why I'm trying to make this my job. I just want to play... If I think I can get paid full time to just play Spiritfarer. You know, I just gotta put my mind to it. I can get paid for this. This is genuinely the most mind-numbing thing in the game. Apparently playing games for a living is not fun. I'm sure, like everything, it's got its challenges, but there's some definite upsides to it. According to medium, small YouTubers, etc., I know. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you're not big enough to, like, actually very comfortably... I feel like it's similar to film where it's extremely hard to actually make a comfortable living off of it. And then once you do, everything's fine. But, like... You're either doing very well or struggling to live. See, I know a couple YouTubers, and I mostly wouldn't want their life, honestly. This is like the stuff that I want out of my life, the things that make me happy, I don't think I would actually get from it. Of course, when you're a kid, like... When I was a kid, like, I only saw, like, the good well, just the idealized version of what being a YouTuber would be. So when you're a kid, like, it's super easy to idolize that, but it's honestly film with less security, which is terrifying to think about. And yeah, the idea of like not being able to consume things just for you anymore, but like having to think about what your take is going to be, just seems miserable. I already get that enough, and like my channel was still a hobby. My channel was a hobby, and I still struggled with like that kind of stuff, those kind of thoughts of like, am I doing things in a way that is interesting enough? What did I need? Fuck, I needed zinc, didn't I? Zinc is the thing I do not have enough of. Okay. Don't tell me I don't have olives yet. Come on. This stuff grows so fast now. Mostly doing editing? Yeah, so I work full-time at Dwarven Forge now. And I do video and live stream production over there, as well as community management, as well as marketing. And it's a job that can very easily consume your life, and I'm trying not to let that happen as much as possible. I'm trying to still do things for me, which is what this is right now, you know. I stopped doing this for a very long time because I got so much busier. And I don't want to do that. I want to still feel like my life is going somewhere. Alright. Let's go talk to the movie guy. Sounds varied enough to not be a pain. The biggest thing is it's several full-time jobs. Who did you end up picking? Ah, that's wonderful. Ingrid's a born star even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face. She's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. Our regulars should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her third in 6 years. This town. Things move fast. But, back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone's booked up. Everyone's scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors. They're cattle. Someone I know said that. You'll be my first call, madam. And don't forget, you got the face of a star. A star, I tell you! I got a cow stall upgrade for doing that, because actors are cattle. Beautiful. Beautiful. But, I mean, as far as day jobs go, it's really nice in that, when you freelance for film clients, you're really rolling the dice with, the quality of people that you end up working for and with. So, I've had some gigs that were just absolutely miserable. And then with Dwarven Forge, like, I'm around people that I like most of the time. And I like the, I like that I'm talking about stuff largely around gaming. Like, it's tabletop games and stuff. So, it's, that's a lot more fun than, like, some of the corporate stuff I was doing before. Where you're dealing with, like, tech companies and stuff like that. It's also more flexible than any other, like, day job. It's way better than restaurant work, absolutely. Like, I do not miss working in restaurants. I'm glad I would be ecstatic to never have to be in a restaurant again, even to eat. Right, new metals. What do you want? It's ingots now? Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding! I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt that boat of yours down. Go away now. Take this. Do not mind getting that bottle. Milk. Hell yeah. Hey Mace, how you doing? How's the cabin? How's the woods? Cabin and woods were hard to leave. Oh yeah, I feel you. Was somebody like blocking the exit? Holding a machete? Classic. Where's my milk at? There it is. Oh, I can put milk in cup. Beautiful. Yeah, let's get that. There are some Yetis unattended. Ah, man, I'm sorry. People really need to, people really need to keep an eye on their Yetis. It doesn't matter how often, like... doesn't matter, like, how often you, you point it out. Some people just don't like keeping track of their Yetis. Keep your Yeti on a leash and keep bags handy. Yeah, the 30-gallon bags specifically. Like you're gonna need some big bags for the Yetis. What am I doing? Grabbing ingots. Go to Bottom Line Corp. Go to Furugawa. That's. I mean, I can literally finish the Dice Boys. Cooking, building the lounge. I need to get more zinc. Go to Ampertown Park. Build a smithy. Head to Oxbury. Right, I can go get... Bird Guy is still on the boat. Where is he? He's just been hanging out in his gallery. Oh! Oh, and he's hungry, and he's overdramatic about it. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Alright, he gives me stuff for money, too. Hell yeah. Are you mad at me, Peanut? Have I done something to offend you? No? Good. Feed me, then! Pretty please, Bambina. I'm starving. Eat an apple. He makes that same goddamn joke every time. Have I told you about that time I was up on the coast right before the end of the war? Me and the other boys, we were waiting on an evacuation convoy. No way this guy's in the military. I had joined a more regular corps, since most of the resistance fighters could now be out in the open. So there were 20-something boys, aged 17 to 25, all of us tired, but happy at the same time. We were winning, you know. We decided to stop for the night in a little village that overlooked the coast. At night, one of the mamas comes to us with a gigantic cauldron full of pasta with tomato sauce. Most of us hadn't seen tomato sauce in years. At the same time, we hear Marius, our youngest combatant, rushing in towards us, yelling, "Leave me some, guys, it smells so good." He'd been on scouting duty that night to check if there was anything fishy going on. And as he runs toward us, maybe 40 meters from where we were, we hear a very loud explosion and see a big puff of smoke. A landmine. They were not that frequent, but happened nonetheless. Most of us ran towards him, but I was the first there. Wouldn't you, if you... I'll spare you the details, but it was obvious he wouldn't make it. As I hold him in my arms, covered in blood, he weakly opens his mouth and tells me, "Damn, Giovanni, I can't believe I won't eat this. No one gets my share, okay?" And those were his last words. That moment will forever be imprinted in my memory. It will always remind me that life has to be lived for the simplest of things. A nice dish, a beautiful landscape, a gorgeous lady. Yep, that's what life is lived for. So that's his motivation for cheating on his... Oh my god, why do you keep wanting to talk to me? Okay, and he just stopped. That's not... I don't dislike him because he's military, but it doesn't help. No, it's just... He's just a scumbag. He's supposed to be, like, a bad guy. His whole thing is that he keeps cheating on Astrid. She keeps giving him a chance, and he keeps disappointing her. I do love the whole thing. My friend died in a landmine, so that's why I can't, that's why I can't settle down. Lion going to pile it up. What am I doing? It's nighttime, so let's... My friend died in a landmine, so I ran towards him. Yeah, that was the shit that was weird to me. It's like, oh, he was running towards us, and then a landmine blew him up. So we all ran out into the same field towards him. I'm like, what the fuck? You just got confirmation that there's landmines in that area. What? I don't know. There's no way they'd put two that close together. Like, come on. Right. I need to go there once I get the... We need nebula bugs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I wish my experiences with military guys weren't so fairly universally negative, especially considering I'm from a military family. No, I do know good people from the military. It's... I don't know. It's just that. It's people who are just, like, shitty people. And then the justification... Whenever the justification is like, oh, well, I was military. I'm like... Okay. You could still be a better person. I know that's not, like, directly what they're saying here. But, like, that was the first thing where it seems like they've been trying to make him, like, sympathetic. I don't know. Like, I don't buy that fucking life story. Using military to justify being shitty is bad. Yeah. That's my main thing. Whenever it gets used in the way where it's like... Oh, I've been through shit, so you can't say shit to me. It's like, no. There's not a level of suffering that there's not a kind of suffering that lets you like be shitty to people. I use not being military as my excuse for being shitty. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning? It is decidedly not morning. Alright, we're gonna grab some nebula bugs. And we're gonna go to Furugawa. Have you hydrated yet? Yeah, baby. Yes, baby. I don't know. There are good people in the military. And I usually just feel bad when they're in the military. Because usually... I don't know. Like, I've just seen a lot of good people, like, have really shitty stuff happen to them and have, like, their lives, like... Just the trauma and... I don't know. It sucks. I'm merely of the opinion we just shouldn't do war. And as much as possible, we should try to avoid it. Okay, so what happens when what does it mean when they start glowing like that? Oh, they're worth more. Got it. Is that the whole thing? I don't see any more. Yes! Oh, baby. Oh god, they're fucking Pac-Manning all over the place. So you're not doing a good job of that right now? Yeah, nope. Probably controversial, but slightly reminiscent of people using their mental health state as excuse to be permanently assholes. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a problem, and it's really, really shitty. I hate when that happens. I know too many people who use, for example, having PTSD from like being abused to be abusive. I haven't forgotten about the lounge. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I care a lot about mental health, and it's very frustrating when people use it as an excuse to just be awful. Or like they'll use that they have like they'll use that they have a mental health issue as like an excuse to do awful things instead of like I feel for you, but you've got to also be putting in effort to work against it. There's a lot of people who seem to treat it like a free pass to not have to work on themselves. It's very frustrating. I wouldn't even say a lot. It's genuinely a small percentage of people with mental health issues that act that way, but it's very frustrating when they do. Fuck, I used too many comment rocks. 2 bovine licenses to make a cow stall. Okay. 2 more silica powder. That's quartz. I'm growing more quartz currently. I don't know. The real problem is that the military is controlled by people who have financial motivation to not do what's best for people. And it's not the soldiers' fault because they're not the ones making the decisions. But it sucks. It sucks for them. It sucks for the people we invade. It sucks for everybody. Except the handful of people who profit from it. Except the number that's big is the noise from those people and the damage they cause. That's true. It's one of those situations where even if it's 1% of cases, that 1% gets so much more attention than everybody else, basically. Why am I here? So I gotta give CDs to somebody. Right. The name's Megan. I run the street scene for the Dice Boys. Am I a fucking genius? I went straight to the right person. Got hungry fans. Hungry for them bars. I'm dead ass. The Dice Boys are huge here. This new record? Warning. Sacred Dog. It's really gonna push some boundaries. Sonically and popularity-wise, I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time people started recognizing their talent. Thanks for the shipment. I feel like the soldiers themselves get kind of brainwashed after service too. There's a lot of... We've just got a lot of propaganda and brainwashing in our, in America as a whole. I can't speak to what it's like overseas. It's fascinating because the people who do a lot of politicians who do the most, like, the military is the best thing you can do with your life, like, that do that stuff and say, like, oh, troops are super important, are also the ones who vote against actually taking care of our veterans. Which sucks. We traumatize these, we recruit these kids out of high school, we traumatize them, and then we don't have any sort of support system to help them deal with their trauma. And it sucks. Really sucks. I think a lot of the praise too comes from if you spent your life and sacrificed that much, and then it winds up being, like, having been for nothing, like, that sucks, right? To go through all that, and then have it not matter. Sucks. VA's awful. They do absolutely nothing to help her schedule the appointment, and they cancel it for... Schedule it for months out? Yeah. We do have Veterans Day. That's right. No support after the trauma. There genuinely isn't. Again, I'm from a military family, and got way too many cousins who have been just ruined by military service, and there's no support for them. It sucks. They're tools. Oh, look at him go. I love Bird Boy. What's the last place I need for Dice Boys? Bottom line core. And I need to go to... Make the Lounge, Ambertown Park, build a smithy, go to Oxbury. I should go to Oxbury... Well, let's finish Dice Boys first, because we're so close. Ultimately, I just think that we can be doing a lot to help with people's pain instead of causing it. And I feel like we just cause so much pain. I did see that Brendan was going to be in the Critical Role one-shot. Very excited about that. Him, Alex Ward, Sam Riegel's in it? Yeah, Brendan actually, like, being at the table is wild. It's fascinating. I don't know. I'm very happy he's getting so much attention lately. Sam and Marisha. Okay. Pretty much anybody involved in the Dimension 20 stuff, like, I think deserves the world. They're all just phenomenal. I want to be Zach Oyama and Lou Wilson, like, so badly. I want to have their abilities. Okay, what materials? I've got... just silica powder. Okay, and I'm growing the stuff to get that right now on a turtle. Comet rocks. I'm gonna need to go to another comet shower. Oh, I can't do bottled ectoplasm anyway, so I don't need to worry about that, really. That's all I really need to build, so just that. Then the lounge zinc ingots, which I'm also growing currently. Why can't I do the cow upgrade again? XP potion, fire glow, silk fabric. Okay, yeah, that's a ways off. It's fine. Can't upgrade. Oh, I need to get Beverly. Right. I can't upgrade Gustav yet. How about these guys? Okay, so I can't do these. I think I gotta do the smithy for a lot of their stuff, I think. Crusher upgrade. Carbon powder. I'm almost there. Okay. Rain? I'm not used to this happening. It's coal for carbon powder, right? Yeah. Oh, I can crush olives to get olive oil. Hell yeah. It is so funny to me that I make olive oil the same way that I make fucking black powder. I'm imagining restaurants just having this in the back. Like, yeah, this is how we make our orange juice. Crusher upgrade. I think I get double stuff? Oreo? Yield more resources. Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely worth doing that just so that now my conversion rate is higher. Which I think is some of the best rewards you can possibly get. Why am I here? Dice Boys. Gotta find Dice Boys Street Team. Sup? Marcus is the name. I'm a fucking genius. Rapping is my game. I run a small distro, but there's this buzz about the Dice Boys. They bring a new energy to the scene. You know? That's what the people want. I can't stop the people from wanting that good stuff. Business is business. Thank you for the records. You have yourself a good one. Go back to the Dice Boys. Got it. Let's go to Oxbury and get Beverly so we can start doing Beverly stuff. What are the odds that Beverly wants the chickens? I'm pretty sure Beverly's gonna want animals. She's got the farm thing. She might actually want the chickens and... You want chicken? Me hungry? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Fuck. You pick up Wendy's for me? It's not out of your way? That's fair. I'm kind of just going all over the place right now. Could you imagine if I could just, if they just actually had, like, a McDonald's on an oil rig or something out here? I'm just mixing all this. Ooh, fried fish, let's go. I'm making progress, baby. That's where they make the fries, the oil rig. Fair. Where else are you gonna get the oil? I wish I could talk more about some work stuff. I said like run through my head. I'm like, wait, what's public so far? Like, wait, no, I can't talk about that. Double fish sticks. Is it the corn? Yes. Is it the con? Is it the long con? Oh, you're talking about the convention? No, we can talk about... Yeah, we can talk about Adepticon. That has been... That's public knowledge. Didn't say corn. I read it as corn, I'm sorry. Last of Us 2 couldn't even have the Convention Center Cheesecake Factory. See, and that's why everybody hated Last of Us 2, right? I didn't read people's complaints, and I haven't played it myself yet, but I'm assuming this is how I feed them. Oh, that's so good. I was wondering how I feed them, and that's how. You're a chicken! He's a full-ass chicken, let's go! Gotta slack you? I mean, I got some shit to talk to you about. Ooh. Oh no. I don't know if you know about this one thing or not. It's something that I know Miles knows about it because it came up from the dev meeting. It's a work stream now. Do you have an agreement where you're not allowed to do work or invest in another similar company that we consider a competitor? No, I do not. I haven't signed a non-compete clause or whatever it's called. So Wizards, hire me. I don't think I would want to work for Wizards, honestly. Let's go see a little guy by a little hat. We have that. It's kind of weird. I think Nicola talked about that. He works in tech, and I think he's saying, like, if he, like, left his job or something, like, they would say that he couldn't work for somebody in a similar, like, industry sector or something. Oh, I think I'm making fries right now. Okay, you ready for, like, some of the coolest audio-visual design in indie games right now? Let's go. I just hurt the cow. That was good. Wait, the VR escape room place had you sign a non-compete for working in an escape room place? Are you shitting me? Why? How, like, what, are you gonna tell them their escape room secrets? Like, what? Man, fuck that. That place gets worse. The more I learn about that place, the worse it gets. Common for escape rooms? What the fuck? What? 2 years? Well, I think for me it's only during. Okay, yeah, during is one thing. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything contractual saying that, like, I couldn't go to WizKids or something, or, like, do work for WizKids, but it would definitely be a shitty thing to do. But I wouldn't do it. They do have company secrets in the industry, I guess? Maybe. I feel like anybody who goes to an escape room could, like, share those secrets. I don't know. It's weird to me. Never escape rooms? Yeah, I do. I haven't left a room my entire life. I don't see the appeal, to be honest. I went into this room. Why would I leave? Was that the dumbest thing I've ever said? That's one of the dumbest jokes I've made, I think. It's up there. Not how to solve them, how the puzzles actually function were built. I guess? I don't think they do anything that's that, like... I don't know, I don't think they do anything that's, like, that cutting edge. You say a lot of dumb stuff, actually? Yeah, that's valid. I felt like that was a pretty notable one, though. Depends on the room, I guess. I want to make an escape room based on the room. The one starring Brie Larson, not the good one. Oh, fucking idiot. Smosh did it? What? Smosh did a escape room based on the room? They did the good one? Oh, okay. With Tommy. What happens if I just cook oil? Oh, it's actually taken a while. It hurt you to watch it. Oh, it was painful. Was it, like, bad, or was it that they did it too well? You're not going to mention the bull on a crane? Oh, yeah, that's a hummingbird that carries around a bull, yeah. I got him in the last session. The hummingbird is Bruce, and the bull is Mickey. Dice boys! Good looking out. Hey, you did good. You got the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we become music superstars. Dice boys! Yeah, we didn't really need the help since we're already popping. But still, it's good to have a true fan. Slinging our record on the streets. Thanks again. You know, I just realized I should have went and got the orb before I came here. Sweet Pea, you did what? What a treat. I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, Sweet Pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? Okay, what is she? Looking at her. She's got a weird... Is she a bird as well? She might be a bird. How was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? For the record, I know how to say je ne sais quoi. I just think it would make sense if she didn't. Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids. The one who had that car accident? Carol. She would always talk about her crushes. She'd go on and on about these Greek gods. And then, in person, they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. I feel called out right now. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. All right. Timothy Chalice. What's the big deal with Timberland Charlemagne anyways? I think she's a bird. I think she's gonna be like a little bluebird or something. I'm gonna have 3 birds on the boat actually if she's a bird. I have so much goddamn fruit. Sweet Pea, stay back. That's gotta be a bird. It's absolutely. Oh, it's a little. Oh, it's a little hen. Oh God, it's a little hen. Down here. Oh my God. Well, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. She's so small. Oh. No, she's not a hen. I don't know what bird she is. She's adorable, though. Oh my God, she can fucking fly. What is this? This isn't my old house. It's a chickadee? That makes sense. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this. That you think this was my home and my children's and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go with you. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. God damn it, are you fucking kidding me? Questionable meal. Cooking only oil gave me a questionable meal. Yeah. Classic Anthony move, giving you the wrong plants. Yes. Yo, if I know one thing about Anthony, it's that he doesn't know how to build a house. It's a real Anthony moment right there. Alright, let's go back to your shitty house. Let's go back to your shitty New York-sized apartment. Sweet Pea, I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. It's To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here's what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down. It had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? That should be clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. And as you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Okay. Imagine unironically living in New York. Imagine unironically watching Chris's streams. Thanks. You know, you ever heard of the phrase death by 1,000 cuts? No reason. Just wondering. More silica powder. Right, I gotta go get the quartz. So I gotta get the Smitty in order to make those sheets, I think. Is this the place that had the store, or is this the place that had it? He was at South Point Docks, wasn't he? No, he was in Old Central District. He was here. I gotta go back here anyways. Okay. Have I been to this one? He was on Edgeboro Lane. That's where he was. Okay. Like, death by 1,000 cucks? Jesus fucking Christ. You ever heard of the phrase, if you can't beat 'em, eat 'em? Yeah, I like Chris's streams a lot. It's like talking to him, except I can let him do all the talking, and I only have to chime in to make a snide remark. Fucking... I'm glad I provide some kind of cathartic experience to my, That's what my streams are for, actually. I give a safe place for people who are used to being bullied all their lives to, instead, be the bully. Yeah, wheat and sugar. Let's just do wheat and sugar. Why not? I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. Wait, is that unironically gonna be like a pastry? It's probably gonna be a pastry. I love this fucking seal, dude. Alex is the best goddamn thing this game has ever made. Chris has never heard of baking. I have heard of baking. The funniest thing in video games is the fucked up food in Breath of the Wild being censored, right? Yeah. Isn't that genuinely what it did here? It did the same thing here, right? The questionable meal was just like a bunch of pixels. I should stop right here and then go there. That's pretty great. Breath of the Wild's cooking system was a fucking achievement. Breath of the Wild as a whole, controversial opinion, was a fucking achievement. Wish it happened to IRL too. You pull it out of the oven and it just, you can't see what you've made anymore. Could you imagine if we actually had like censor bars over gross shit in real life, just in general? Omegle would be like a lot less fun. What is clothing if not a censor bar over gross shit? I don't have to see my burned cookies. I left 30 minutes too long in the oven. If you did 30 minutes, they might not be there anymore. If I get to 1 million patrons, I'll remake the Breath of the Wild cooking in VR and Horizon World. Okay, authentically, Miles, you want to go viral? If you can figure out how to do the Breath of the Wild cooking system in VR, just making a video titled Breath of the Wild cooking in VR would get so many views. That would blow up like crazy. Cereal bowl. Not what I expected. So fuck you, Mace. Because I guarantee that's not what you were expecting either. I got eggs! I got 1 egg! Yeah, let's incubate that egg as well. Especially because Breath of the Wild's cooking starts with holding a bunch of food in your arms. If you could simulate having to carry a ton of ingredients at once, that could be fun in VR. You could literally do the how do I carry all these limes meme in VR. That'd be good. People love memes. Feeding that cow straight sugar cane. Who does Pulsar? Right, it's Bruce and Mickey.
Alright. You got this. We're counting on you here. Show us what you got. Ready?
Oh, this is the hard one. I remember this now.
Look at this, Mickey.
These dudes fucking, Alright. These guys will actively juke me. They start off fine enough, and then they... Oh! Oh! Yeah, they're starting to get wavy with it. No, 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 no. I'm expecting, I can't look at the chat right now, but I'm assuming that Will has made a Kanye joke, now that I've said getting wavy with it. There's no way that Will would let me just get away with saying wavy. God, whoa, that one, did you fucking see that? God damn it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Speaking of getting wavy, are y'all ready for the Donda 2 listening party tomorrow? Fuck yeah. I knew it. I knew he wouldn't let me just say wavy without bringing up Kanye. 90% certain that's a Black Mirror episode, censoring brain implants. The first Zelda video I do does well, I might do that. Oh, right. Well, you could do the one on the... You did the Breath of the Wild glider. Which I think if you titled Breath of the Wild glider in VR on YouTube, it would do really well. Not quite a joke. Yeah, it wasn't a joke, but like, the main thing is you immediately associate it with Kanye. So this is going to be turning that glider into a cuckoo? Oh, that's great. Miles, you just need to get to the point where you can start selling Raycons to people. If you can do that, you're good. That's the dream. The dream is to do Raycon sponsorships. You can wear Raycons with your VR headset. Because they're so lightweight. You can. I don't, but you can. No, you've been doing it all. You've been doing it for years. It's the only way. It's the only way you do VR is with Raycons. Right? Right? Get those vibrator ads that yeah. God, those fucking... Those vibrators are like monstrosities. That's actually pretty cheap for Noble, not being honest. Or, not gonna lie. I can get another cow. He does have 10 of them. So I could get 5 cows on my boat with that. If I got... No, I could get 6. I could have 6 cows on my boat. Not right now. I'm mostly upset that I haven't seen any new sheep in this whole area. Those fucking vibrator ads were, like... A lot of that shit looks... I don't know, I see that and, like, It just actually looks like it would, like, genuinely assault your clitoris. Like, it would just be, like, an actual fucking, like, war. Like, a lot of that shit looks terrifying. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, and most of them can be done by that one overcomplicated machine. Clitoris War is my new band name. I've been trying to figure out the best way to tweet this thing. I really want to make some sort of tweet that includes the phrase "clit fisto." Is that a spin-off band of Pussy Riot? Yeah, they're sister bands. Too niche, love it. That's the thing, right? Like, clit fisto is pretty niche, I think. But I think if you are any sort of actual Star Wars head, you'll get it. Kit Fisto isn't that unknown among people who are like actually into Star Wars. Like, if I'm into Star Wars enough to like know Kit Fisto, then like I imagine most Star Wars people would know. You're still working on the Clit Fisto tweet? I literally thought of it earlier today. Fuck you. Also, the P-tweet's gonna be worth it, so that's not the insult you think it is. The P-tweet is gonna be 100% worth it. It has to be at this point. If it doesn't, I wasted my money. There's no way I wasted my money. Clear glass sheet, and then I can give Astrid a TV. As soon as the medical bills are covered. Clit Fisto's a Star Wars drag show name. There we fucking go. Oh man, I'm sure there's a lot of good ones. I won't say this again. Right. This guy won't eat simple food. Steamed shellfish. Oh, it like literally needs to be multiple ingredients. I forgot. That's why that's why I really don't want to feed this guy. Fried surf. Now we're talking. That's some good chow scout. Pub food's the best. Oh, so he's into pub food. Mickey wants decorations for our new place. This'll cost you big money. Salvia? There's a few tweets that say Clit Fisto, but the most recent result is a tweet that just says nice clit from Fisto91. Yeah, there's definitely room. There's definitely room for a good Clit Fisto tweet. And I'm the man to bring it to us. I'm the man to get the job done. She Obi-Wan my wand till I Kenobi. I'm sure Kamobi. Nah, it doesn't quite work either. This person's still just following me around. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all things living? Yo, I can still get flowers out of those bushes? I cannot get over the fact that I can just walk into a public park and demolish everything in it. Oh, he's crazy about them blackberries. Wow, berries. What about this? How many brothers and sisters do you have? That doesn't work either. What if he doesn't have any? What if he only has sisters? What if he only has brothers? Family angle never works. Why is the screen shaking? I just realized the screen is like non-stop shaking for some reason. Are you the person I need to talk to? Woodworker hanging around in the park. Star Wars jazz is called jizz, yeah. That's rough. Face nicely. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just... Oh, wait, I don't know. What is it? A woodworker, you say? Why, yes, of course you were looking for me. I'm just, Taking a stroll, yes. Enjoying nature. Refueling my creative batteries, so to speak. So you're looking for my genius, I presume. What is it that you need? A working desk? Oh yeah, fantastic. Sure, I can do that. Okay, this is your chance. Don't mess it up. Just breathe. So, yes, about that. My creative batteries are full, sure, but all this nature and this walking and this contemplating, well, it depleted my physical batteries. Thus, before I can even start thinking about your commission, well, I need some food. You know, mind and body and all that. And for an artist of my caliber, not just anything will do. You should bring me an exquisite surf and turf. Why did I pick such an expensive meal? What if she thinks I'm not worth it? Should I change my mind? No, too late now. I'm just so sick of eating blueberries. Well, good news is there's blackberries right there. I guess I can lower my standards somewhat to come closer to the masses. All part of my creative process. Good hearty casserole. Now, I got some casserole. I have a very good, fantastic ideas. We still haven't discussed my fee. Now, this is absolutely non-negotiable. I'll need 50,000 glims. For an artist of my talent, it would be blasphemous to ask anything less, and then we'll be close again. And you'll see just how well I can do on my own, and you'll know I'm not just a lazy slob, and you'll fall in love with me all over again. What the fuck? I believe my plan is going so well, just one last thing, but of the utmost importance. I have a strict rule against mixing my professional and romantic life, so under no circumstances should you tell my partner in Oxbury about our dealings. You understand? No. Circumstances. What if this game is Frog Fractions 3 and as you cut down trees, you slowly destabilize reality until it turns into a different game? I would fucking love that. Using the Force on Clit Fisto because my lightsaber is tiny. That one needs more work. You need more work? Yeah, that's why I'm alone. So what? You want to fight about it? I'm a hydrated man. Yeah, I love fighting. Why would you ever ask Mesa if she wants to fight? Like you need like an answer to that question. Fighting is my love language. It's your glove language. Am I right? Because boxing. What do I need for this mini? I need to go back to that turtle and get the quartz is what I need. Because I need silica powder to make the smitty. So I need to... After this thing at the at Oxbury, I will... You know what? Actually... I think I don't need... Ugh! Gloves are off. No glove lost. Yeah, let's just get to a bus stop and go to Turtle Town. Make a fake Star Wars Wiki article about Clit Fisto and just make your tweet a screenshot of the edit and need me a guy like this right now on an alt account and then retweet it. That's how I would do the tweet. It's better to have gloved and lost than never gloved at all. Have you ever played Glover? I feel like Glover would be a fun... Glover 64 would be a fun thing to play. Was it called Glover 64 or just Glover? It was Glover on the Nintendo 64. It kicked my ass when I was a kid. It was a very kind of obtuse puzzle game. But I feel like I've kind of been wanting to go back and challenge it and see if I can get my shit worked out. You ever Googled degloving? No, what is degloving? The fuck is degloving? It absolutely sounds like a... It definitely sounds like something. I don't like that. Hamburger Helper's rap EP goes hard. Dude. Yeah, like, the, God, what was it called? I can't remember the names of the songs. That mixtape was unironically actually pretty fucking good. Watch the Stove? Yeah. It was such a weird thing because it came out of nowhere. Sugar and fruit, baby. Let's go. You didn't know about this? Yeah, they like, God, I feel like it was 4 or 5 years ago now. They dropped just the Hamburger Helper EP. $2016? Yeah. So what happens when large chunks of skin get torn off at once? What the fuck? That's some blue waffle shit. God damn it, dude. Perfect end to your February album thread. Oh yeah, Mace, absolutely. Please review that. Please review the Hamburger Helper mixtape. Cows love cherries. This is the best cat skin, right? It was cute as like all yellow, but I like this a lot. Hamburger Helper used to have the best Twitter account, but they don't tweet that often these days. What do you think happened? Do you think they decided that they weren't actually getting more sales out of having good social media, so they cut it? Because boy, I feel those vibes. I guess it is like a hard thing to explain to shareholders who don't get it. Okay. Turtle Town. Not that turtle. This turtle. Not that Newton. This Newton. You guys ever watch Gutfeld? If you guys ever watch Gutfeld? It's my Gutfeld is my favorite satire of conservative comedy. It's not an intentional satire of conservative comedy, but it is 100% a satire of conservative comedy. It's worse than Babylon Bee, honestly. It's really phenomenal. They got just like the dude like cannot deliver it. Like the jokes are as bad as all like conservative comedy is, but like the dude is a worse speaker and worse at delivering jokes than like any of the YouTube grifters. It's genuinely astounding. It's so incredibly painful. I just like, I don't know, I really get off on like secondhand embarrassment. Alright. Don't take the boat to the turtle. Turtle. Like Shapiro getting dunked on by 8-year-olds? The Shapiro stuff is wild because he will be objectively clearly wrong about something and get absolutely, like, Shapiro and Crowder, and really anybody, Charlie Kirk, like, all of them, genuinely, like, they will say stuff that is authentically wrong and get absolutely shredded, but the fan base, their fan base, like, understands so little that they just, like, say they came out looking good. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's just so much of just running a thing that, like, centers around denying reality is just very, very weird. Crowder running... That's the thing that really got me. The Sam Cedar thing and Crowder, like, running away from that. The amount of people who are actually like, that wasn't fair to him at all. And it's, like, literally exactly what Crowder does. Just, it got done to him. Like, it was one of the wildest fucking things. Let's see. The fact that there are people who still, like... Not gonna pay... man, I bet there's an achievement for actually giving him 450,000 glims instead of talking to his partner in Oxbury. I guarantee there's actually, like, an achievement for that. I'm hoping I didn't lose out on an achievement because I didn't give him Surf and Turf, and instead I made him, like, a cheaper dish. You need the bouillabaisse that I made. Fuck. What else am I doing? Oh, I need to make ingots. Let's see. I wish I could be... I do think it's very funny the difference between how I talk on these streams versus Dwarven Forge streams. Just because of the nature of, like, the difference between, like, a company thing and my personal stuff. So, like, I get it, but there definitely is the part of me that is afraid of somebody who just watches the Dwarven Forge streams coming into, like, seeing and coming into one of my streams and then, like, getting upset. Like, just the hypothetical person whose favorite things are Dwarven Forge and Ben Shapiro. Like... Alright. Let's put this lounge... No, it's too big to go there. And the military. Yeah, put her shit there. There we go. I don't know if that's a hypothetical person. It's yeah. It's definitely an existing person. It's probably a couple existing people. But, like, could you imagine? Because I need to figure out... so I don't know where to get silk currently, is the one thing stopping me from Beverly. Clear last sheet. Once I build a smithy, I can do that, I'm sure. I gotta make that silica powder. Gotta go over here? Right, we have the lounge now. Oh, shit. I just like having Alex's music going all the time. I think I'm just gonna put it on loop in my house. You know what was annoying today? Buses were shut down for President's Day, but classes weren't. Who the fuck is shutting down buses on... Public transportation definitely feels like a thing that you need to keep going. I get and would love for everybody to be able to have President's Day off. But, like, if there's anything that you're going to keep... If there's anything you're going to keep active, stuff that is, like... Stuff that is, like, public services need to stay. Need to keep going. Let's make some milk, babies. Milk and clam? New company gave it off to me today? Hell yeah. We had it off as well. Although I still wanted to get some work done today because we got a lot of stuff we need to do. This is perfect. I couldn't have even hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut, want me to fix you a drink? Yeah, come on, you know you want one. With just a dash of vodka. A Virgin Caesar, then. Really? Nothing? Ah, okay, suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, alright? Catch my drift? Right, wrong crowd. Ciao, ciao! Grandiose. Alright. As uncouth as it would be for me to pose as a true specialist, I can assure you this machine you built is perfect. Be proud of yourself, Skipper. Now you can craft the most elaborate materials with the greatest ease. Art can finally move forward. Oh, Mace is leaving right as we get to bird stuff. Alright, yeah, see you tomorrow, Mace. We're still doing that thing tomorrow night, right? Let me check. I texted him. Let me check and make sure it's all good. Oh, he's heading back tomorrow night. So he can't hang all night, but otherwise game for whatever. I'll figure out... Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'll figure out what the time limit is there. There are, of course, technicalities involved. As I said, I'm far from being a skilled blacksmith myself. All I can tell you, Skipper, is that it is most probably rather straightforward. My understanding is that each material has its own specific heating and hammer shaping properties. Some will require constant small hammer hits. Some will have you whack on it with the highest strength you can muster. This sounds like it's going to be a fun game. Watching how hot your hammer becomes will be a crucial observation skill. But enough blathering. Go at it. I'll watch you from a safe distance, right over here. Oh, baby. Yeah, let's make these sheets. Clear glass sheet is the one I needed? I think. Oh. Bye, Mace. Have a good night. Fascinating. That was impressive, Skipper. You did really well for a neophyte. You must have noticed that if your hammer runs too hot, letting it cool down without hitting the materials is of paramount importance. It is a game of patience, precision, and vigor. Different materials will behave differently. Of this you can be certain. Oh, but I'm sure you must already be giddy with anticipation at the idea of forging new materials. Well, despair not, my little grasshopper. A vast array of fine elements will be needed to build all I have in mind. Well, we're going to make at least one of each. The good news is, I think most things only require... Oh, wow. Okay. I think most things only require one or two of a sheet, because these are things you make once. The fact that it doesn't cool down while you bring it back is frustrating. I know it was one of the glass sheets I had to make, so I'm just gonna make both. No reason not to, right? Damn, this thing takes a while to, This just seems like I can make one of each pretty easily. Let's see. An electrum sheet. I need to get gold. I can't believe I missed out on gold. Oh, I can make a steel sheet. Celestial sheet. Let's make one of these. While that cooks. Cooks? It's definitely not the word. Silk fabric. 3 silk fabric. So I need to figure out how to do silk. I need a second clear glass sheet. I'll finish Astrid's bungalow at least, because I still need to get silk anyways. There is increasingly more and more things to do on this boat. Oh, I can't even teleport while it's night. That's fine. Oh, what else has been going on? What else is there to talk about? Has anybody here played Pokemon Legends Arceus? Or Astral Chain? So I'm trying to decide between those two games to be my next Switch game now that I'm done with Greatest Attorney Chronicles. Which, like, I gotta say, how is Kat? She's good. She's actually just getting into her bed again right now. She was walking around for a bit. Neither yet? I just bought Astral Chain. It's gonna take a while to get here, and I'm thinking I should buy Arceus as well. Next Switch game is probably Ollie Ollie World. Oh, I played that on PC for a bit, and that was... It's one of those games that definitely has like pretty infinite like skill ceiling. Like when you start getting better at it, it just feels real good. Like it's a very good game at making you feel cool. Love the original Ollie Ollie. Oh, I only played the original Ollie Ollie actually. I didn't realize Ollie Ollie World was a different thing. I don't keep track of game announcements very well. Your poor unloved Vita. Oh man, the Vita could have been so... The Vita could have been so good. As a console, it's actually very, very good. The problem is that all the games that got made for it would have been better on a regular PlayStation. That was my issue with Sony's handhelds. They didn't do much to make the games on them actually, like... Okay, Tearaway is, like, the exception. But, like, a lot of the stuff on the PSP or Vita, like the Metal Gear games, like, are just... would be better on a regular console. Crisis Core, like, a lot of it was just... They were designed the same way that their console counterparts were designed. But, like, they were on a handheld. Tearaway was stellar, though. Considering in the New Horizon and flipping on the fact that PS5 is literally harder to find than an Atari ET. I wish I really wanted to like Horizon. I'm really bummed out that I didn't like it. Because all the base elements, when you look at it on paper, should be something I was into. And I want to like games, right? Horizon just didn't click for me. I can tell you exactly why I didn't like Horizon. I can tell you all the stuff that fell apart in execution for me. They'll only get back to it for the combat. Well, and the combat feels really nice at first. It gets too repetitive. I think just like the design gets too repetitive. Writing and quests are pretty mixed with the DLC. The writing like kills me. Like that's. They have everything hinge around a mystery that is like one of the most obvious fucking mysteries like in the world, but it's still treated. It's still dragged out so long, and like it annoys the shit out of me the way that. So they tell almost everything through audio logs, but then they have Aloy like repeat what was in the audio log right after you finish listening to it. We'll have 4 eggs. Well, we'll have 4 chickens in here. To me, it's just really satisfying and really not repetitive because there's so many ways to go about things. I didn't feel like any of it mattered, I guess was the thing. Like, I didn't feel like the crafting system actually did anything. I don't feel like the crafting system actually added anything to the game, I guess. You had all this massive inventory management, and I feel like it didn't actually make anything better. It 100% felt like a game to me where them wanting to follow mainstream trends significantly hurt what they were trying to do. Like, I feel like they dumbed down the story too much to try and make sure that, like, everybody would get it. And they added a lot of mechanics and systems that I don't think actually served the game, but just were popular at the time. Didn't click for you for the first couple hours. I initially liked the first couple hours, and then I didn't like it. They say it has an amazing story. It really doesn't. The story's really bad. The story's really bad. Like, it's mediocre, I guess. I don't know. It has all the elements to tell a cool story, and then it does fucking nothing. Some people calling the twist terrible. I didn't realize it was meant to be a twist. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, it's the most obvious fucking mystery, but they act like it's a thing that's impossible to figure out, and Aloy acts like it's a thing that you can't possibly figure out. So you spend the last, like, 20 hours of the game, like, as her slowly, like, breadcrumbing her way to, like, the really obvious twist. Issue started at Breath of the Wild, came out, played Breath of the Wild, then tried to come back to Horizon. I feel that a little bit. I don't think that harmed it much for me. Because I've still played other open world games since. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. Hi, Rory. When are you going to stream PlayStation games again so I can experience them without having a PS5? So I have the Nier Replicant remake for PS4. So I could hook that up and start streaming that way. Oh, you're asking Rory? Okay, fuck me. Though also you, I suppose. Oh wait, shit, I shouldn't have got in here. Wasn't thinking. It's getting a lot better by time and dev team experience. See, I didn't play the DLC because it felt like... Wait, I still have stuff I can do there? It felt so much like a chore. It's not associated with streaming PlayStation games at all. I tend to stream everything PC, basically. Yeah. It's just the most convenient, and almost everything is on PC outside of Nintendo games, so I streamed a couple Nintendo games. Oh, damn, I did enough to... Where are we at now? You're right, it doesn't matter. It's all pointless with you. Here's something. Consider it a token of my faith in you. It's not much. Smitty upgrade? DLC's a lot harder for sure. I don't think difficulty was part of the issue. It ultimately, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where, like, at the end of the day, I was like, what is the point? It started feeling like a chore to play. 5 gold ingots and XP potion. I don't know what the fucking XP potion is. I can't upgrade the lounge. Okay. Do you think Astrid won't talk to me until I do stuff for Giovanni? Look, Peanut, I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know. I've only just joined you guys recently, but I don't exactly have any say in this, you know. I wish I had. Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets. I did love that lounge. A bit too much, maybe. I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, Bambina. I don't want to care about that guy. My brother's been asking when we're gonna get fed already. Okay, fine. Jesus, you won't eat, like, the basic shit I make for you. So which of these has... Clam chowder, that's multiple ingredients. Free grub, finally. I need to play the PS4 God of War. Alright, don't tell anyone. Mickey wants decoration. Right. Oh, I can actually... I've done enough of the metal sheets, I can maybe do some of their upgrades. Grappling hook. Grappling hooks do make everything better. That is a universal truth. God, I love so much of the elements of Horizon. I love the art direction, the monster design, like all that stuff's really cool. I don't know. New Horizon looks like a BF game for me. Boyfriend game. Very least it'll be pretty to look at for a bit. You gonna play that game with your boyfriend, Topulus? Nope, not this. Hang on. Black Friday? Oh, so you're saying, like, get it on, like, big sale? It shouldn't take terribly long for it to go on sale, right? Every game that doesn't have fall damage is better. I don't know if I agree with that. I get that it's probably largely a meme. But, like... I don't know, it sounds too much like the... Everything is, like, the weapon durability only makes games worse thing. God of War PS4 was good. I need to decide... So, I played through the Uncharted series, except for 4. I need to play 4 still. On the PS4, and then I still got a bunch of stuff I need to play on it. I need to play Persona 5. I need to play... stock up on silver still, yeah. Name a single good game with fall damage. You can't. Bubsy? Raft, Persona 5 Go. Yeah, I need to play through 5. My problem is I have regular Persona 5 for the PS4. Should I get Royal and play that instead? Or does it matter? Should I just play the regular version because I have it and then maybe I play Royal afterwards? I need to play Last of Us 2. You really need to get into the different ways to try out for enemies and elemental points, weapons, and using weak points, etc. Since the other aspects aren't amazing, especially for the base game. Sure, and I guess that's the thing, is like I can't... If I wanted to play a game purely for how good and fun the combat is, in terms of like learning enemies and stuff, I would play Monster Hunter. And I do play Monster Hunter. I still play Monster Hunter every now and then. But, like... So I guess it's the thing, is if I was going to play a game just for that, it wouldn't be Horizon, it would be Monster Hunter. Horizon wants me to do too much other bullshit that is not enjoyable for me to just do it as like a monster hunting game. Astrid's probably not going to come out and talk to me until Giovanni's gone, probably, huh? Jesus, I need a lot of clear last sheets, huh? Oh! I hung out on Reddit and... Oh, God. Well, there's your first mistake. Don't do that. Read up on how to do things and different ways to go about things before I really could get it and get into it. Stop shoving 10,000 user systems on our games challenge 2020. You'll hate this game, LML. All my friends who were talking about it before this were absolutely raving about Horizon and what they thought about Horizon 2. I just don't get it. It has a lot of cool ideas and then does them all in like the worst possible way, which sucks. I really want to like Horizon. I didn't go into it wanting to hate it. I try to like every game. I'm not the kind of person who just shits on games. But like, God, I wanted to like it so bad. I'm starting game, plus I'm not too excited with the actual quest, etc. Yeah, like the actual game they want you to play. It's kind of how I feel about Red Dead Redemption. My favorite thing about Red Dead Redemption is just going around the open world and all that stuff and doing like some of the bonus like side content stuff. But like the actual game they want you to play in Red Dead Redemption, I just don't enjoy that much. In Horizon, I feel the same way, except that there's not actually that much interesting stuff you can do. You have all the weapons and upgrades and skills from the endgame, so you can just fuck around. And this is the thing. I don't think, like, the weapon... I don't think the crafting system, I don't think the upgrade system, I don't think any of that actually helped the game. Yeah, I don't know. Horizon's far from one of the worst things I've played. It was just one of the most, like... I think I just feel more strongly about it because I feel like it could have been a really cool thing. Skills and crafting is whatever. The modification system. See, I couldn't get into the modification system either. Like, the stuff was too ephemeral and there was, like, too much bullshit for, like, any modifications I made to actually last for very long anyways. So I just never wanted to do it. Why am I going to Uxbury? Woodworker's partner. Got it. Oh, and they get the bounce upgrade. Go on an actual video game. That new Cyberpunk update is good. I've been debating buying Cyberpunk. It'll keep getting better with more updates, so playing it now isn't pressing. That's the thing. Cyberpunk, I feel like, is going to be a thing where I'm just going to be okay with it. Have you seen this man? Oh gosh, I forgot the picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair, he's got a round face, his eyes are green. No, wait, brown, maybe. I'm not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but without his picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. She's knitting. Oh. Alright. Damn, I got 2 pennies in my pocket. I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, crushing together. What do you do with pennies? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade goodness. That brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. I South Point Docks got my shipment of lemons, so fresh. You can hear the freshness from here. Problem is, the shipment has been stopped by customs. If you could go there and take them for me, well, you'd be a lifesaver. Literally. Hurry, we need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. Yeah, I can do that. Found him yet? What? How much? 450,000 glims? Seriously, what a hack. That's way above what he normally charges. Where do you even get that Oh, I understand now. The apartment next to mine is currently on the market. The asking price is 450,000 glims, not negotiable. Very subtle, man. Also, very creepy. You know what? I can't just let him fend for himself. He's so helpless. It's only been 3 days and he's already started conning innocent bystanders. Besides, I was already planning on letting him move back in. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Just tell him he can come back, okay? Make sure he understands. From now on, he has to do some chores. Can't do everything for him. I'm not his mom. CD Projekt kind of burnt up my goodwill. It was the best game of 2020 when it came out in 2020. It's even better now. Oh, baby. No. Like, people have to emphasize that the Cyberpunk update and the patch is just good. It's just proving everything I think I've seen about it. Well, I don't know. My thing with it, I don't think it seems like the kind of thing I'd be into. Like, other stuff aside, it just doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would actually be into, so I don't feel, like, terribly pressed about it. Well, I don't know about you, Munchkin, but this place is a trash hole. If she wants that worthless riffraff, she can have him. I won't shed a tear for him. I've got better things to do. I won't have him back either. You'll be stuck with his problems, not me. It's all fun and games right now. You'll be crying your little eyes out soon enough. Harlot. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it. I do want to play it at some point. But I just, it's not the kind of stuff I'm into, generally, so I don't think it's going to be a massive thing for me. I've only played 105 hours of it, so I'm sure the reviews were a lot more insightful. I'm trying to think about what else came out in 2020. That's my problem with people saying best game of insert year, is that, generally speaking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Generally speaking, I play games well after the year that they come out. So I usually just have a very bad read on what came out when. Oh, Hades came out that year? I need to play Hades. I've had it installed for goddamn ages. Let's go, baby! $600 hours of Hades. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people be playing Hades. I don't know if... I don't know if you guys heard about this. But people have been playing Hades. How do I get into this one? Oh, that's probably the key to Oxbury, huh? God damn it, I missed. Ah! Bread! I mean, Cyberpunk did get a lot of praise. It was a pretty fucking polarized thing, right? You had people who... You had people who dunked on it, and yet... Oh my god, my poor cat. You had people dunking on it, and then you had people saying it was phenomenal. There's not really anything in between. Teleworker's partner will take him back in. Glad I can finally make bread. So I have the upgrade now, right? That's what it was saying. Nope. Oh shit, I got a letter. Is it South Point Docks is where the, Another letter from Albert. Wait. Bouncy platform. Oh, because I got bounce. Okay. I am very excited to have bounce, actually. Moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Oh? Eat a peach. Think about Cyberpunk is basically an richer game in a new setting with tech instead of magic, which is exactly what I expected, and it does that well. Hell yeah, give me more money. There's so much stuff to do on this fucking boat, dude. I need to find more sheeps. Genuinely, all I really want to do is find more sheep. What am I doing? I should use the crusher. Actually, I should crush some of the quartz and stuff that I got. I need to play the Witcher series. I literally have all 3 of the Witcher games installed. And I just want to play them in order. And everybody says, like, oh no, just go to 3. But, like, I can't do that. I have to play them all in order. Like, come on. If I play 3 first, then I go back to 1, then, like, 1 is going to seem worse than if I hadn't played 3. I need to suffer through... Because, like, I'm fine with jank. I guess it's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, it doesn't control as well. I'm like, I'm fine with that. I play a lot of fucking jank games. Like, I... At least play Witcher 2. I'm gonna play them all. I'm gonna play them all in a row. I just gotta, like, actually... I don't know if they would be good games to stream or not, honestly. Like... Because they're super fucking long, right? Maybe if I just went through the main story, and then I saved all the side questing for, like, after? And, like, did that off-stream, maybe? I don't know, but they're fucking long-ass games, right? Why would Witcher 2 specifically be a good game to stream? I wouldn't plan streams when you seemingly never stream video games. Hey, I'm starting to do it a couple days a week. I'm getting better about it. I really want to make this a pretty regular thing. A lot of it has been depression, but also streaming kind of helps with that. It's better to be doing this than staring at the fucking wall. So, I will do that. Witcher 2 broadly has the polish of 3, but it's linear and a lot shorter. Fascinating. I figured they would all be about the same length. Well, I guess I would think that they would get longer over time. That tends to be the way these things go. Main story is super mediocre, some side quests are amazing. So my problem is, I'm super into RPGs. That's the main problem. Because RPGs are the longest, most time-consuming kind of game to be into, outside of maybe roguelikes. Problem is, I also play too many I play too many forever games. I between Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not doing Overwatch anymore, at least, but like the amount of time that I put into Overwatch and the amount of games I could have played in that time, you can play Mirror's Edge Catalyst, that's pretty short. I think Mirror's Edge Catalyst and Dark Souls 2 are probably the next things I want to stream. Elling my AO at how much longer Spiritfarer has been than Catalyst. To be fair, I didn't think Spiritfarer would be as big of a game as it is. I went into this knowing very little. And, but I'm enjoying it, so it's fucking whatever. But I do want to do Catalyst and I want to do Dark Souls 2, because I do want to eventually play the whole series. I need to go fucking get gold. The fact that I don't have any gold is really depressing. Are we talking about how this would be a brief little stream? I didn't think it would be this fucking long. I did not. I thought this game was going to be a way shorter game. I'm not mad that it isn't. I just vastly misread this, going purely off of the trailer. Side quests is where the meat of Witcher 3 is. Okay. I think I can make some of Bruce and Mickey's stuff now. Either way, what I should do is get... Okay, I got 4 chicks growing now. I'm gonna have 4 chickens going. I put no food in there. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Actually, yeah, what stuff do I still have to do? South Point Docks. Might as well go there. Which is here. Yes. And that's where the gold is, too. Perfect. Chandelier. 2 more clear glass sheets to make that. 2 more, and silk. I gotta figure out where to get silk. So I'm gonna need 4 more clear glass sheets altogether. I might as well just make those. Oh shit, I'm out of fire glow. I mean, might as well plant everything I can. Man, Deli, I don't, well, and it's because I haven't played the game, but just, I want to be able to talk about the game as in-depth as you are right now. But I authentically have no context for any of the quests or anything. More comments! Oh, he's really sad. Come on, baby! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm afraid of the Giovanni Everdor thing, mostly because, like, I don't want to like him. I don't think there's actually been anything to redeem him, and I'm worried that they're gonna act like he has been redeemed. Or maybe it will just be a thing of just, like, him just going like, yeah, no, I'm a fuck up, and it's probably a good thing for him to go. I don't know. There's gotta be somebody where Giovanni's their favorite character, huh? Okay. Not characters with The Witcher. It's the male characters that have trouble with being shallow in Cyberpunk, but they're mostly great. So much you're comparing the books and games and movies, and there's so much they leave out in the latter two. It doesn't explain the character's behavior. Oh, yeah, right. Food. Okay, first off, you haven't just eaten that because I haven't fed you in a very long time. I mean, yeah, this guy is based off of Giovanni Ribisi from Sneaky Pete, so...
Me and my brother were practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. Simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? Food.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I might seem like I'm pissed off here. It's because I am. You don't feed me? Sure. Okay. But my brother? That just doesn't fly, Scout. Just go out and get us a goddamn lobster roll?
I have not learned how to make a lobster roll yet. Well, I guess that's the recipe right there, but... That's just another thing, is before I play any of the Witcher games, I need to read all the books. Right? Ooh, wait. What do I get for oil and eggs? I need more ingots. I need copper ingots, I think? Running low on these. Nuts. Yeah, I need to read all the books, and then I can play the games, and then I can watch the show. That's how it works. I'm gonna become the biggest Witcher fan. I was really happy we got to have Mustang's art on for one of the Dwarven Forge streams. I've wanted to get her on for a long time. And the fact that they know so much about The Witcher was like a really nice way. I want to collaborate with more people. God damn it. There's so much I want to do with that space. Yeah, they're one of my favorite guests we had. They were so nice. Like the conversation before and after the stream was really good. I don't know. They were really cool. Most people we had on. Jake Stormone was really awesome too. I think that was one of my favorite streams actually. It was one with Jake, Sarah, and Matt Lillard. That was just a nice, because Matt also like did that like last minute. It was supposed to be somebody else on that stream, and they had something come up and they had to cancel. So we just asked Matt, and he was like, "Yeah, I can do it. Why not?" Oh. Right, I gotta make the glass. That and the football stream are favorites in that Blitz? Yeah, the football stream was just a fun... Well, because that was like one of those things where like I pitched it... That was also supposed to be different, initially. It wasn't supposed to be just football before, but we had someone drop out, and then Johnny... it was going to be Johnny and Travis, and then we had that person drop out, and it was like... I was like, God, we need something, and Johnny was like, oh, you know what? I can get Miles to come in actually, and so we got Miles Garrett on, and like that was great. Brandon something? Yeah, Brandon Cutler. He ended up, I think he ended up having a promotion like come up last minute that was like on the same day as the stream, so he had to do wrestling stuff. He was really cool. It would be nice to do something with him. There's too many people that would be good to work with to be able to get through them all very quickly. But I've got some plans for... I have some plans for stuff that'll let us collaborate with a lot of those people. And also just help, like, signal boost that they exist and everything. Frittata? Hell yeah, brother! God, I could go for... Man, it's been so long since I've had a frittata. Fuck. Frittatas fucking slap, dude. I love frittatas. I should make one. Probably can't be that hard to make yourself, right? I've never made one. I've always just ordered them. You probably mostly just make them. Yeah, they can't be that hard. Most breakfast food is not hard to make. Even the stuff that, like, feels fancier. Frittata's hella easy? Yeah. My cooking journey has largely been discovering that actually, almost everything is actually easy to cook. It's just about having the ingredients and taking the time. But, like, very little cooking is actually very difficult. You the lemon guy? You there. You here for the lemons? Oh, good. Listen. Be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life. I don't need the trouble. 100 lemons. 100 lemons. Alright, let's find the gold that's here. Maybe I needed bounce to find it before. That's not gold. However, I could use all the ore I can get, so... Even Beef Wellington's pretty easy? Yeah, absolutely. Man, I'm not gonna... And you know this, I know you're memeing, but, like, I'm not gonna do... I'm not gonna do Destiny 2. I had a bad enough time with the... Oh, God! I feel like that's gonna be the trick, though, is falling through. Oh no, it doesn't do that. Okay. I had a bad enough time with Destiny that I'm not going to play Destiny 2. Everyone keeps saying Destiny 2 is turned around. So, like, I don't care that much about the writing, really. Like, it's not the kind of game I don't think I would really play for the story anyways. I just don't like the main gameplay loop of the Destiny series. There's just a lot of other things I would rather play that do the stuff that I would get out of Destiny better for me. Like, I remember when I beat Destiny 1, I was just kind of happy to be done with it. What it is right now is going away in 20 minutes, so we'll see how it is tomorrow. Yeah, there's also that thing. It's fucking weird. It's weird and wacky that, like... That stuff just disappears. And I get why they do it, sure, but, like, I don't know. It's really wild to think about. Oh, baby. You have a year to do seasonal content now? Does the shooties better than anyone else? I guess. I don't think the gunplay feels that much better than what you can get in other places. Not enough to make, like, the main gameplay loop actually, like, fun for me. I'll defend a lot about the game, but I'll never try to convince somebody to play it. It's a losing battle. Yeah, I feel that. I know it's one of your favorite games, and I'm not gonna, like, shit on it and say it's bad. It just does not... It just doesn't do it for me. I need to get up there somehow. Whatever. I cannot find the gold here. It must be up on the top left. You play Destiny with mini painting? That's got a much more satisfying gameplay loop. Okay, so I need to go to... I don't have... Not having silk is still the main issue here. Okay, so... I need to go back here. Right? Yeah, I need to go back here with the lemons. Or was it here with the lemons? Fuck. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mini painting is absolutely not for everybody. As somebody who doesn't... Do you want a hint about silk? No, I'll figure it out. Clearly what I need to do is I need to build a spider pen, and I harvest it from spiders. I believe in you. See, that leads me to think that I might already have the stuff I need for it. I'll figure it out. I have so many things to do that I'm kind of losing myself in all of it. But I'm sure that there's something I'm not currently exploring that'll do it. Got it in one? Yeah. What would I make? Okay, so what would I use to get the stuff I would make silk out of? Let's see. Nothing to plant. Nothing to plant but sunflower seeds up here, I think. Oh no, I got some sugarcane and stuff. I should definitely plant that stuff. These are good ingredients to have. The fact that I have, like, cows and chickens and stuff now is very nice. Come on. Come on, baby. You're so close. At least you can't, like, actually ruin your materials doing this. That would blow. I want to upgrade the smithy so that I get multiple sheets when I make things. I don't know if that's what the upgrade would be, but it'd be very nice. Slowly build up the stockpile of milk and stuff. I just have so much to do. So much to see. Just constantly feed this cow cherry. I get cherries so fast, I might as well just feed him cherries. I think I'm happy with 4 chickens. I don't think I need more than that. I can probably cook just eggs by themselves to make like scrambled eggs or something, so let's do that. Get through all these recipes. I wonder if I straight up make the silk. Are cows of different colors? I imagine it's randomized when you make a cow pen, right? Silk Song released 2021. I am so glad I haven't played Hollow Knight, because I don't want to be going through the pain that all my Hollow Knight friends are going through. Although I think I would actually really like Hollow Knight, and I think that's something I'll play after I do Dark Souls all the way through. For lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's a little something for your troubles. That's good stuff. Okay, I need to go back to the park. I'm trying to remember just like everything I've done. There's so many things to do. So who's played Hollow Knight? You aren't missing out on anything? I think I'd probably actually get really into it. I think it's the kind of game that I would very much get into it in the skill sense. I really like mastering systems, and Hollow Knight seems like it's extremely that. That's why I like Dark Souls, right? My legendary Dark Souls run, where like the game spoke to me on such a specific fucking level, where I was just like, oh yeah, this is how I think and how I approach games. So, like, I fucking aced half the bosses. I don't know if I've cooked straight milk yet. I have not. Recipe is just straight up hot milk. Hell yeah. Okay. Heat-treated crab? So there's a thing for just cooking just snow crab, huh? Go for it. Hot milk. In your area. The thing I didn't like about Hollow Knight is the jump, a little too floaty for me. I could feel that. I generally adapt to systems cleanly enough that I would probably get used to it after a bit. I would just have to not be playing other action games around the same time. Which I usually only play one game at a time anyways. Went from Celeste to Hollow Knight. Yeah, oh god, Celeste was so goddamn good. I think that's one of my favorite games I streamed. That was a good run. Getting all the secrets was super nice. Like decoding like the bird secret was really nice. It's a good game. Those guys they knew what they were doing. Best jump in the biz to that. Well, it's the secret jump techniques that are in there and stuff that are like really rad. I don't know. There's a lot of really cool clear glass sheet. Oh, I was making the wrong ones. Wait, what was I making? Elden Ring's coming out and game difficulty discourse has risen again. I want to hibernate for that. Yeah, I just stopped paying attention to any discourse. Who needs it, honestly? A lot of times people, like, say difficulty, and I don't think difficulty is actually what they're talking about. It's one of those situations where, like, I think... well, I don't know. I think people don't have the vocabulary to talk about the stuff they're trying to talk about sometimes. I think when they discuss Dark Souls, it's one of those situations. Game difficulty discourse? Yeah. Not that it's too hard or too easy, but just like people get really elitist about their preference, I guess. That is a massive fucking TV. What am I doing here? I'm doing something here. Right. Woodworker guy, he's all the way on the right. Not letting him rip us off. Oh. You talked to her? She said she'll have me back? Incredible! No more sleeping in the park. No more surviving off trash. Back to my dream life. Leisure and good food all day long. Yeah, that's get yourself a girl. I've not played The Good Life yet. I need to play The Good Life. The situation, definitely a lot of it was me getting very into... Well, so I got busy enough with Dwarven Forge stuff that I wasn't really playing games for myself for a long time. And then Endwalker came out, and so when I was playing games for myself, it was Final Fantasy XIV. which I'm still playing pretty much daily. Is there no reason for this? So to see how it actually turns out and feels. Yeah, same. It's such a cool premise. It's one of those things where, like, I'm just glad I backed it because those are the kind of people that I really love. I love seeing people like that make games. What else am I doing? Right, now I can make the desk. Assuming I had the stuff. Silk thread, okay. Okay, so I gotta figure out the silk thing. Because I can't do that until I do silk thing. I can make a lobster roll. Tuna tataki and noodle soup. I can try to make all those things, actually. Okay, yeah, so let's... Tuna tataki, lobster roll, and noodle soup. Let's figure out those things. I got 3? Just rice flour? I don't have any rice flour, I don't think. No, do I have any straight rice? I don't think I do. Shit. Okay, so I have to figure out rice. Lobster and flour. Oh, that's doable. Once I get my flour out. Okay, so that's doable. And then tuna tataki, tuna and savory veggie. Oh, I can do that. Easy. I guess I'll do the albacore tuna. I have 2 bluefin. Let's do a bluefin. And a savory veggie. Olive. Not even your rice is straight. I guess while we're doing that, let's go to new places. Right? Classic indie game pushing the liberal agenda, not even your rice is straight. Yeah, I don't have like any... I don't have any rice, so I should get that sorted out. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more of the... 2 more of those. Though I can't really do much with it yet. Let's take a look at these things again. We're looking at, for Smitty... Oh, wait, I already had the Smitty. I'm an idiot. Bottled ectoplasm, can't do that yet. Yeah, silk and another clear glass. Hey, Rory. I didn't realize you were gone. This might be the last time I have to do comments, honestly. I haven't really needed to do it a lot. But I should do it. I should do it now just because I have the opportunity. Part of me is hoping I'll just get rice from these crates that I'm heading towards. The 2-player would definitely make this part easier, huh? If I was doing this co-op. I'd love to do co-op streaming again. Even when I was doing Mother 3, I still just enjoyed having another person here. Co-op makes the events way easier. I believe it. I just like... Couch co-op is just such a phenomenal thing, and I love any chance to do it. The big reason to do this, actually, you get really good glims off of this one. So, like, even if I don't need the Comet Rocks that much, like... Look at all this money. Restart Monster Hunter Mondays whenever you want. Yeah, that'd be fun to get into. I'm hoping schedule calms down a little bit soon. Hard to find good couch co-op nowadays. Yeah, there's a lot of good indie games that are doing stuff for it now. Children of Morta is really good. It Takes Two, still Nintendo who's wrong with that. Yeah, but even Nintendo doesn't really make that many. They don't really make that many co-op games anymore. Bums me out. I don't even have shenanigans going on. Pyro Warriors was great. Oh man, Miles and I would co-op Pyro Warriors, and that was a lot of fun. No rice, god damn it. Alright. Smash. Smash, obviously. Mario Kart's really good. Super Mario Party was like... That gave me faith in their ability to do, Wait, linen? When did I get linen? People be sleeping. Nintendo Sports, hell yeah! The thing that's I was talking with my friends about this a couple days ago. The thing that really sucks about the Wii U suffering the fate it did, to the point where we're not going to get a system that works that way again in a while, is that Nintendo Land was like authentically probably the best party game ever. Like the stuff you could do with it. Oh, it was a frittata. I'm a fucking idiot. Oil and beef, let's go. Nintendo Land was so goddamn good. And the games that were good on the Wii U were really good. The problem was that third-party developers, if you're making a multi-plat game, in order to make it like really good on the Wii U, you would have to make design choices that weren't that good on anything that wasn't the Wii U. Did you smoke that Nintendo Life article that interviewed somebody who worked at Nintendo and said that internally, after the poor sales in 2014, Nintendo stopped approving development of any new Wii U games, which is why the Switch was so front-loaded. Everything from 2014 on had to be developed for Switch, but it didn't come out until 2017. What the fuck? God, they really just abandoned ship on that console. Which sucks. It was honestly, the console itself was really, really solid, and it had some incredible games. It was hard for third-party developers to develop for. Directions? I always just go left and right. If you want a flashy place to visit, my brother heard about this spot filled with giant screens. He's probably lying. Maybe you could take a look. Oh. I keep seeing this girl in the window looking at me. Maybe I should talk to people more. Maybe I know her or something. It's a bit odd. How about the Wii U shop shutting down? They said they wanted to shut it down in 2014, but they had to wait for 10 years after it went up, or they'd face consumer protection suits. What? That sucks. I still don't understand why they're getting rid of the Virtual Console. It's incredible. My name is David. I'm one of the many rangers in charge of our region's parks. Just wanted you to know that these trees are sick. They have a rare disease. We need to cut them down. I've got a crew coming later. I just wanted to warn you to be safe in the park, to respect the park, to serve your community. Have a park-filled day. I'm helping, buddy. Gonna walk the dog. Great to stream if you're off before I get back. I think I'm gonna be going for like at least another hour. I'm feeling good. Losing the Virtual Console sucks. The Virtual Console was one of the coolest things Nintendo ever did. And I really wish that they kept it going for the Switch instead of dropping it entirely. Because the thing they've got going now is not good. It's not nearly as good as the Virtual Console was. You're off to bed? Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming, Ame. Have a good night.
I've been out here, gritting and busting for the dice game. Respect the Dice Boys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was singing along to this song. It's pretty good. God damn it, Dice Boys. I do like that they seem to be just a rap group based around Dungeons and Dragons, or at least I guess just tabletop RPGs. Oh god, dice game. I just realized why you said dice game, Pock. I mean, he's cool, right? I haven't seen him be an asshole. I told my boyfriend to move out. That was 2 weeks ago, and he's still here. I need to put my foot down. Where? Where is he? He's one of the people who I haven't seen, like, just talking shit. Which is nice. Some of those people are real fucking assholes. I don't know. Hey, here's some treasure. Turnips? And onions. I don't think I have onions yet. There's this really cute boy that walks by every morning. I just like to sit here and wait for him. I don't have anything better to do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not creepy. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be much here. Let's see. We've got Onion Boy over there. That's a new place. Hey, third turtle. Sandwich Walk? I'm not feeding you. Fuck off. I'd be a great parent. Oh no. I'm never gonna have kids. If I get this annoyed at video game characters wanting to eat, I definitely should not be allowed to raise a child. I need to get rice. Oh shit! This place is fucked up. Raft vibes. Yeah. Are water games the best games? There's just something really nice about sailing. Beef fondue? Apparently I'd already done that. put oil on a crab. Oh shit, I can make the... I have flour now, so I can actually make the thing. Space games are better than water games, but any game that scratches the itch of being a great explorer is good. I mean, space is just the water of the sky, right? Space is the ocean of the sky. I think that's genuinely a line that I put in Tyler's thing. Outer Wilds? Yeah, fucking Outer Wilds. I'm playing the DLC of Outer Wilds. I haven't played it in a couple weeks because I got... Well, I'm not scared. I'm anxious about... So the fucking DLC has a warning. And an option to do reduced frights. And I feel like I'm getting to a part... I feel like I'm getting to the part where it's going to be scary. And I've psyched myself out so much that I did everything I could other than that part. And it feels like that's all that it feels like that's what I have to do to like move forward. And I'm so fucking stressed out that I just have been putting it off. Yo? Oh, this is cool. I made this whole place. It started with a dream. A city of containers in the air, floating amongst the clouds. Then I woke up and thought to myself, that's the most ridiculous thing ever, Marty. If it's just a city of containers in the sea, it makes more sense. So I built it. It took a few years. Here we are. Attaboy, Marty. Pour one out for the real one. Asterisk. Oh, I can mine here. I wonder if there's gold here. It's a pretty short game, so yeah. Outer Wilds really is great. I feel like you're on the verge of getting to... I feel like you're on the verge of getting to the part that you would like. Well, not the part that you would like, but I feel like you're getting... At least from what I heard when you played it before, you were getting close to, like, actually, like, getting on some threads. How do you wind up stuck in a place like this? Have a good one. I'm busy. Trying to find a gift for my brother. Something on a budget. He's not worth a full-price gift. He never gets me anything anyways. I'll figure it out. I just need to think about it. No gold. I think maybe I actually am gated off from gold still. The one place had gold, but I think it's up way up on the left where I need another ability to get up there. So much seafood. What I will say, though, if you wait until you're done with Xenoblade 2 before you play Outer Wilds again, you might need to start from the beginning just to not, like... Because I don't know if you're going to remember enough stuff. I'm the king of the world, baby. A mahi-mahi? Hell yeah. I'm getting a bunch of fish that I haven't even caught before, I don't think. So nothing in Outer Wilds, you think? Yeah, I don't think you got far enough to, like, really get into the game. Good day to you, too. Glad you said something. Would have been odd for you to just pass by. Well, that's it. Have a good one. The fucking NPC dialogue in this game is flawless. Okay, so we did this. Okay, so we're at the edge of the world here. There's tuna there. Let's catch ourselves a tuna and then go to Sandwich Walk. Oh, I can make the food. I make of the food. It's lobster roll. It's lobster and flour, right? For the lobster roll? Yeah, lobster and flour. I get 3 new fish off that? Oh, sockeye salmon. I feel like I've said this the last 3 sessions. I miss smoked salmon so much. I used to eat that on the regular. Tuna time! What if this game had Final Fantasy XV's fishing? Did it stop being a tuna? No. No way it stopped being a tuna. It's still acting like the tuna. Okay, yeah, there we go. What if... What if this whole game... Oh shit, she's currently making them. That's awesome. I'll let her get to work. But I can't do that shit. I need silk for him. And 2 clear glass sheets. And I need the other glass sheet for the for Beverly's house. Need 1 crystal glass sheet for Beverly. Yo, what? This place is sick. That cow needs milking. Standing up means it needs to milk. That's what cows do when they need to get milked. They stand. Otherwise, they just lay around all day. I grew up in Utah, so I know. Don't know if I'll survive through my classes tomorrow when I could be at home playing the new Destiny expansion instead. You will. I believe in you. Were you ever that guy who took off school just to play a game when it came out? Gotta survive through dynamics as it is. What did you miss? Not much, Miles. I don't think. I'm exploring some of the extra areas in this section of the sea. So I'm going to Sandwich Town. Sandwich something. This one. Sheep! Okay, so first off... Well, you can follow me around while I do this. Did he just go in the water? This place used to be cool. It was buzzing and off the walls. Wait, do I remember a party? Was it just me? I remember people. Were there even people? I'm so lost. Took a week off in senior year to play Breath of the Wild. I played that shit at the restaurant. My brother sent you. He told you I was lying about this place? We've been feuding for many years. I can't bear the sound of his name. It is capital that you return to my brother at once. At once, I say. You tell him about this marvel, this gem of a location. Clear my name, you great adventurer. I refuse to let this bitter rivalry go on any longer. My brother will surely reimburse you for your troubles. I get paid for this? Garlic bread and garlic. I can grow garlic now. I'm a big fan of ads. They tell me what to think. It's not science. It's a way of life. Okay, that's some sort of ability I don't... They had that at the lighthouse, too, so that's some sort of ability. Olive seeds. I don't want to plant more trees, though. I only need the 1 tree of each type. Amethyst. Mulberries? See, that feels like it would be a bush situation. Maybe it'll be a tree? Just a bunch of fruit. Did you actually? Did I actually what? Oh, it took a week off senior year? Or did I actually play it? I did play it at the restaurant. Whenever I had, sheep! There. Yeah, whenever I had a shift that was in the, whenever I had a shift that was in the office downstairs, I would just take my Switch and I would play things down there in between answering like phone calls. It was great. Barely give shit about high school, you skipped all the time. Let's go to Sunspring Square. This is the... Yeah, it's where that guy was. Oh, right. You can give Bruce the lobster roll. How would that not stress the hell out of you? Well, Will's just a lot cooler than you, I guess. He's not a fucking nerd, you know? Say like, I like you, but I don't want to see you have to take this class again next year. I never failed any classes, so I guess it worked out. Public education in high school is such a weird fucking thing. Yeah, mulberries. Silk fibers will then grow and nothing else. Okay, that's how I do silk. So I just had to get mulberries. Obligatory attendance. I think. Could we? Could you get? You could get in trouble for truancy in America. Now they call parental practice services if you miss 15 days a semester or something. So I just know I couldn't miss any more after missing 15. What did you do all day? Did your parents just let you stay home? I definitely would have been able to do that. I would not have been able to do that. They would have been pissed. That's why I'm so academically sound. Parents are the ones who introduced me to the concept. They called them mental health days. So, mental health days are actually like a valid thing. I don't know that they were being utilized correctly in this instance. Big fan of the concept. Muddy on the execution. Cool. So, okay, so I know what I have to do for Silk then. And it's just going to be a matter of time. Buy followers? Hell yeah! You got into the aerospace program, didn't I? Yes, you did. Can somebody ban Diego there? Thank you. You actually went to the sandwich walk? You saw my brother. He told you to come back here, and you came back? Prank! Classic Derek. We used to always prank villagers here together. Yeah, we got you. Hard. So very hard. Yes, you did. In your face, random traveler. You need to stop listening to random unhelpful randos in the streets. Wow, I love the feeling of pranking someone. I should start doing this more often. Classic me. Oh, I miss my brother. That was literally the whole thing. Great. Well, I went to Sandwich Walk at least, so I found a new place. Wouldn't have a full week without any class or lecture that was unique and mandatory to attend that specific one to pass the entire course. Generally speaking, I think you guys like actually just have an education system actually built towards accomplishing things as opposed to a lot of random bullshit hoops. Why am I only getting 3 eggs out of you guys? There's 4 of you. Talking about high school here, college is obviously a lot different. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, college is a different beast than high school here, for sure. It's just this massive row of sheep. Skipped a lot in senior year, almost was truant. I think I genuinely only missed like a day or two, and it wasn't like because I wanted to. I never skipped. I just want these guys to have all their wool back. I don't even think I want to shear them. I just want to have them be fluffy instead of these miserable looking fucks. Because I don't think I actually need wool anymore. Took woodshop as an independent study and built a guitar, which was cool, but skipped a lot of those days. Nice. Yeah, I never felt comfortable skipping. Oh my god. How far off did I go?
Well, you look beaten up, my dear. Did you see one of my sisters out there? They think they're so mature. We'll show them. I'm sure they gave you quite the hard time. Well, I'm Irina, and you don't have to worry, I don't bite. You can do your investing in peace with me. Just go and hop on my back. You can leave minerals or logs. I know a friend when I see one. I'll take good care of you. Are you all done? Alright, I'll see you later then.
Okay, from this point, I think what we do is we just need time to get silk off of this tree. So I'm just gonna run around to places that I can do stuff at now that I have, bounce. Stuff where, like, I know there were extra things I missed. Can you play music at trees? That's a good point. I'm trying to remember how to even play music. I actually don't know how to play music. I feel like it was F? I feel like it was F when you're in. Here, easy to find out. I authentically do not remember what the controls were to do this. It's been so long since it's been a thing. I miss summer. Let's see. Music, R. Oh, there we go. That's good stuff. Yeah, let's see if I can do that at the tree. You just have to hold down R for a long time. It's moving, so I think it actually does work. The fucking cat singing along. God, the way this song builds. This game's good. I don't know if I've made it clear. This is very nice. Oh, thanks for watching for so long, Deli. Did you see that in the worst way possible, it seems? Oh, you're talking about the school stuff. That tree sure did grow fast. I think it's probably done now? Yeah. I just like the music. It's gotta be fine. Alright, let's go get this last thing that's at the villa. And then we'll go to the turtle. In case there are secret high schoolers in class, do not do what I did. It was really dumb, and it took me multiple years of college to understand what a work ethic was, and this has fucked me over immensely. High school doesn't matter for high school's sake, but it matters for the habits it teaches you. Teaches you in the worst possible ways. Yeah, I don't... man. Oh, let's give Mickey the lobster roll. Well, whenever I run into him next, I don't know where he is currently. I wonder how many orchards we'll have by the end of this. Alright. Ceramic bowl. It was just a ceramic bowl. Well, get chumped, I guess. God damn it. Alright, Bruce, where are you? Oh, let's get moving towards something and then... Oh, I have collectible stuff I can do too. Sorry, let's go do turtle and then... I wonder if I've cooked enough. I might have done enough recipes. It's that or fish, I think. Buddy? Buddy. The Dim a Dubstep video still slaps? Hell yeah. Was there ever a doubt? This place really does suck. Goddamn. Dum da 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 da. I genuinely do not know where Bruce is hanging out. Maybe the Crusher? No. You're quiet trying to finish this wizard hat tonight? Dude, do not apologize. It is perfectly fine. I'm here to entertain you, not the other way around. I also really want to see this wizard hat, so... What's the worst kind of internet discourse? Because there's a lot of bad discourse out there, but what's the worst one? What's the discourse where... What's the discourse where you just don't ever want... Like, that you don't ever want to participate in again? Shipping wars? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's really bad. General fandom related stuff is pretty fucking bad, but like I think when it hits the point where they're arguing about like who's gonna fuck, that's pretty bad. NFTs is also NFT discourse is also pretty bad. I think the squickiest for me is probably God, what's the best way to put this? When somebody gets outed for having done awful shit and people decide to weigh in on it and try to like have a take and stuff, and it's a weird situation of like when they try to like make content out of it, I guess. I guess when they're like, oh yeah, this sexual assault is drama. We're gonna talk about this drama of this dude who turned out to be a pedophile. Like that stuff is fucking weird to me. When people are like, oh, I gotta make this video, I gotta make this, and then like the way they talk about it, and it's like this super detached thing where they're talking about it like they would talk about like Star Wars. It's fucking weird. It's very weird to me. Part of Dragon Prince Raylam server because I got banned from the main one, and at one point someone got really mad at me and pointedly accused me of being an anti, and I sighed so hard my lungs still haven't recovered. Yeah. Yeah. God, what a weird... my favorite thing about anti as an insult is like... God, I made this a nice place. Jesus Christ, these things are holding like boombox... The way the speakers are held up. The fucking race car over his bed. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the concept of, like, anti as an insult, as though, like, it is bad to ever not like a ship. I don't know. There's way too much value put in fictional fucking. And it feels bad all the time. Biased because I build in the VR space, so... Yeah, that's fair. Well, here's the thing. You could easily be somebody who was into it, though. But genuinely, like, watching somebody try to argue the case for NFTs to someone is always fucking weird. Oh, great. While you were slaying fish left and right, I was doing something important. No, I'm not telling you. That would break my sacred oath as the collector. I am duty-bound to take that secret to the grave beyond. Leave my island. I've got more important things to do. It's missing a couple of these things. And an ingot. That's going to be a gold ingot right there is what that is. And then there's 2 more sheets that I can only make once I have gold. I feel like all my experience with you, Will, is with you being a pretty mild-mannered and pretty respectful person when stating your opinions, even the more passionate ones, but I hear a lot of anecdotes involving you being banned from servers. Will tends to associate in servers with people who are probably too invested in the stuff they're talking about, and then Will is too stubborn to, like, ever just stop and say, yeah, your thing is super valid. And so then they will get, like, absolutely... they will get monstrously pissed. He also will often be talking to people who are not capable of parsing sarcasm and humor very well. And then he'll say extreme stuff as a joke. It's a lot of... There's a lot behind it. I genuinely do not know where these fuckers are. Something making me from Avatar. Last emitter was busted, but I get why I'm not allowed an action button. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the fish. Holy shit. I just want to give him... the lobster roll he asked for, and the dude, like, has gone entirely AWOL on me. It is beyond frustrating. I don't know where this dude could have gone. Also, I haven't seen Giovanni around. It is taking a while for that mulberry tree to do its thing. It's probably because it's the watch the pot never boils thing. It's because I'm just staring at it. With the other trees, like, I wasn't, like, desperate to have peaches as soon as possible. It generally feels like a lot of people are not on the boat currently. It's very weird. Are they in the lounge? Oh, there you fucking are. Jesus Christ. I would feed you if I could find you, but you're always fucking off somewhere. Well, you took your sweet time. Wait, what's this? There's fish and a lobster roll. Mickey can't eat that. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had the absolute best fried chicken. So, bring him some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. Okay, I can do fried chicken. I made it for Atul. I don't currently have any, do I? Isn't it literally just fat and chicken? Yeah, I don't have any on me, but... it's easy enough to make. Hey! That must be the money. Let's go. We're getting silk tonight. I don't know if I've ever been banned from a space. Oh geez, that goes fast. Fuck that up. Did I need just the thread for stuff, or... Honestly, the fruit, like, being an endlessly repeating thing is very good. Oh god, the Amnesia Skype. That shit was hilarious, though. Battled ectoplasm. Need the fabric for her. Okay. Fabric for him. Maybe it is just fabric for people. I'll just make all fabric. And then I can make those two things. What's that dude's name? I honestly can't remember. The guy that you got in like an argument or whatever? Was it Cam? Cam got mad pretty. Steph is on. Oh god, right. You had a very self-important name. Okay, we got her thing. Got their final upgrade coming up. Nope, one more clear glass sheet. God fucking damn it. I need more silica powder, don't I? Yep. Thank God I made all this quartz. You like wanted to be a PokeTuber or something? Didn't he like have like he got like a couple thousand views on one of his Pokemon videos or something, so we thought he was hot shit. Working in unpaid games journalism was fucking amazing for the kind of people you would meet. I'll tell you that much. You wound up with some real characters. Boy, started using those dating apps. There's some characters on there. Anybody who hasn't seen Total Forgiveness should watch Total Forgiveness. I watched it with Miles and Ame, yes, like literally the whole thing. Watched it all the way through. So I've seen it twice all the way through now. It's so good. Have your prospects about your career at Amnesia yet? I didn't put it on my... I've never put it on like my Polygon application or anything. Anytime I've done any of that stuff. I don't want people to know. Like, I am more ashamed of that place that I don't think I get any credentials from it. Let's be real. It's on your LinkedIn? So here's the thing, I do not maintain my LinkedIn at all. I made it like ages ago. I don't know why. I don't use it for shit. The weirdest thing to me is that they clearly want it to be treated like a social media platform, but I cannot figure out who's excited to use LinkedIn. Who wants to see your fucking post on LinkedIn? Like that is astounding to me. But people do it. People genuinely do it, and I don't know if it's just people who think like they're supposed to be, or if anybody's actually enjoying it. Cause like Scout, get in here. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He'd boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Okay, but first, get your fried chicken, motherfucker. I worked way too hard on this for you to not take it. That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Man, Mickey doesn't know either. Still, really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep them coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time. How many spirits have been ferried? I've taken 3 to the door. I have another one that is ready to go to the door. But I'm gonna do everything I can before I get rid of anybody. Alright, we're going back to Oxbury so we can get Beverly. I've met 8 spirits total. I have 5 on my boat currently. I'm about to get a 6th. So I'm about to have 6 people on this boat. Yo, who's yelling at me? Oh, is this Mickey and Bruce? Mickey had an idea. Apparently, there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. Shouldn't be far from here. Mickey thinks you're... well, we both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit. This is how you end up with multiple spirits of the fair at once, Chris? Yeah, but I'm fine with that. Connect with my roommate on LinkedIn, so I see that he uses it like Facebook. It's whack. That's so fucking weird to me. I don't get that. I do not understand how people actually use that as a social platform. It feels so gross. Of course, I also just kind of think the Uber pool of Spiritfarers, yeah. They all gotta share. I'm not about to waste my time making multiple trips. Let's go get Beverly. Mostly used to use LinkedIn to look at what game developers have done, because a lot of them list the specific things they worked on their LinkedIn pages. That's cool. And I imagine, see, because it... As a job recruitment tool, I get it. I entirely understand that. Are you here to apologize about the house? Well, don't. It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asked you to. The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. If he thinks that house was for my family, then he must think very little of me. What a joke. He's heard the last of me. Men, who needs him? Well then, let's go aboard. I can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is. Tuna tataki, noodle soup. Oh, I made the tuna tataki, right. Gotta cook a noodle soup for Astrid. Wait, I didn't make it. Oh, I must have found it somewhere. Improve Gustav's gallery. Oh, I gotta make the desk, too. There's a store here. I'm gonna see if I can buy some rice. I need to get some rice. William Shen is the most talented person at Bethesda, and he made all the best parts of their games since Skyrim. I believe it. You don't got any fucking rice? God damn it. What a rip. Oh, I didn't need rice. I think I needed rice for the tuna thing, though, so that's... Did I not? Am I remembering things wrong? I don't need rice for noodle soup, do I? Oh, rice noodles. Fuck, never mind. Oh my god, she's adorable. She's the best one. She's the best one. The fucking eating noises and shit. God damn it. Bye, Will. Thanks for coming by. God damn. Alright, yeah, where are we going? Where's Grey Mist Peaks? Oh, is it literally in the Furugawa area? I can't go there. Oh, that's Crow's End. Okay, wait. Okay, so where's... Save travel mode. Oh, I can turn off seeing... Huh. Interesting. Grey Mist Peaks is up here. Oh, yeah, I can't go there yet. Okay. Well... Let's, Does Beverly, like, not need me to talk at all? I do not mind a caring moment now and then. Now I get 4 eggs. Okay. Maybe they have like a chance of laying an egg a day? Having 4 chickens sure does make them eat a lot more. 4 chickens eat more than 1 chicken. Gotta keep these sunflowers coming. So, harvesting 1 sunflower gives me enough food for them for a day, though, so that's not terrible. What am I doing here? So that's the end of the map down there. I still think you can make an interesting campaign, like, with the concept of your party, like... Oh, maybe I can improve her place. Where is her place? Here. Yes, I can. 2 of them, even. Bottled ectoplasm and glass. Okay. Oh, I should probably make more glass. Beverly has not... Talk to Beverly. She's not asking me to talk, but... Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I knew I could count on you to build me this house. It took more tries than I imagined, but that's alright. She's definitely going to be for chickens. She's going to like the chicken spot. Having you around is quite the treat. My kids just don't come as often as I'd like. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not a part of theirs anymore. Well, that's what neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. You've always been a helping hand. And you and Daffodil are so quiet. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. That house and I need some time to reconnect. A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon. Can't do that. I can give him that. Oh, alright, his desk. What is the status of that? Silk thread. That's what I needed fucking thread for instead of... Hey, but don't worry, the worms are ready again. I should have enough to actually... I only need 8 thread? Perfect. I will get that much. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's make his desk. Figure out that noodle soup situation. Look at that! It's finally here! Look at it! Look at the curves! Look at the perfect fit of the materials! Truly a masterpiece. I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably and glamorously. Now I can manage most of the smaller pieces by myself, but the larger ones, as the desk, we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Once I have received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent in executing them. Waiting for more designs. Right, noodle soup. What is the status on noodle soup? Just rice flour. Literally, I just need rice. So I gotta find a spot for rice. Where did I go? Oh yeah, I went out here to see if there was anything. We'll see what happens. We'll just sail around in the darkness. It was wild. We had such a blast. Mickey making so much money. The money! Ah, there was nothing we couldn't buy. Our mom had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady, stuck in her old ways. She knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since the house was paid twice over. Alright, so they've had a hard knock life. There we go. That. Grab that. I was really hoping I'd get some rice seeds out of this, but I wonder if rice is in the cold place? If it's in the north, maybe? Oh, let's make some glass, actually. Hang on. Yeah, foundry's literally here. We'll get 10 glass out of this. That ain't bad. Go. Baby, baby, baby. Try and keep everybody in a good mood if I can. Okay, so I'm kind of just like skirting the edge of the world here, it looks like. That. Honestly, trees are the goat. The fact that it's all like endlessly repeatable. I gotta figure out where I can buy rice. It's gotta be at one of the stores, yeah. There. Alright, let's give him that tuna tataki before I forget. Again.
The finer taste of Gustav always shine in his food choices.
A lightning storm, don't be scared. Yeah, I haven't done lightning in a while, we should do it. Come on. I haven't needed lightning in a bottle for a while. Damn it. It's right there. I wonder if I'm really done with blueprint tables. Like, it seems like I am done with it. Like, the scaling of this game is interesting to me because, like, I've got the last blueprint upgrade from the shipyard. The blueprint table's as big as it gets, and it's like showing that like I'm done building a lot of stuff. But there's a lot of sea left. Alright, how's this look? I'll get stuff from Beverly and Gustav probably tomorrow. I have no shenanigans, right? No. So the mist cleaner, I need to get bottled ectoplasm. So that's... Bottled ectoplasm is the main thing, and I need to let go of 3 spirits. I'm getting close to being able to upgrade my ship again. God damn it. I have nothing for Astrid. Maybe I'll go talk to her and see what her vibes are? I figured she's gonna want to go once Giovanni goes. Why would I be mad at you for fishing? Yeah, she seems pretty much done unless I... let Giovanni go, I think. There's stuff over there I could do. Give me that tuna. Let's go. Come on. This is it. Yeah. I wonder if it's just a different kind of tuna in each part of the world. Music's too good for fishing. Yeah, specifically for catching tuna as well. Tuna being like this big thing is very funny to me. Because it's the most common fish you eat, right? Like, tuna fish is not treated like it's something special. This is another game. This was 2020, yeah. Look at my row of sheep. I wonder how many sheep there are in the game. I'm determined to get every sheep I can and just put them as, like, the top line, first line of defense. From comets. Whew. Get her to navigate? Good. 100% sheep run? Genuinely. That's my speed run percent. That's my speed run category. Sheep run category. Any game with sheep in it, I make a fucking site specifically for any game that has sheep style objectives that you can make speed runs out of. So here's the crazy thing. This is the edge of the world. There's a chunk of map there. There's this whole area I can't go. I need the mist cleaner for this, I'm pretty sure. But I need to get 3 people to go. Atul is probably the next one to go. Atul and Astrid, along with Giovanni. Because Giovanni's already ready to go. God, that's the end of that world there, too? Okay, we just need to go there and... God, I don't want to do comets, so we'll go around. And then... While we're doing that, let me just check the stores. Like, what store does rice? Is it going to be the north? Celery. Cabbage, cotton. I've gotten rice. What? Oh, it would be the Japanese-inspired area, wouldn't it? Mount Toriyama. I have the bounce now, so I could probably actually do that. Yep, there it is. Rice seeds. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be the Japanese-inspired area. Okay, so I'll head there. I do want to check out Mount Toriyama now that I have bounce. So I can get that last chest. Uranu Fields is the same situation, actually. Also a rare chest I still need to get. I think the blueprint chests are the things that I like really need to get, though. Yeah. There's a spirit at this lighthouse. I need bounce to even get up that lighthouse. Right. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna fuck around that part of the map for a while. So we'll buy some rice and get some rice planted. And we'll grow the rice while we dick around that area. Did I give Atul the... I did. I gave him that dish, right? Because he talked about Gustav. So, after I grow rice, I will have everything I need for that. So weird to me how hard of a time I'm having getting rice. And there's a rare chest I haven't gotten here. Oh, I know exactly where it is. Nothing from Gustav or Beverly yet? Hey, Silk. Hey, there's Beverly. Come on, baby. Let's go, Sweet Pea. I got a lead on something incredible. It's huge. Listen up. Apparently, there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of the Super Saver discount book. Couponing is going to be one of her personality traits. No reaction? Nothing? Wow. You kids these days, every cent is important. You can't go around squandering your paycheck. You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say you want to buy something. Are you going to pay full price for it? No way. You need to be chasing deals. That's what my mom used to say. And that's what I'm telling you. You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, Sweet Pea. Let's say you've been eyeing an archive room B2522 for your boat. Randy in Edgeboro Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Are you just going to walk up to him and pay full price? No. Good. In no way should you be paying full price for anything. You're going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. That means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeboro Lane. So be it. Don't go and just buy that archive room B2522 right away. It won't be worth it. Not until you can shave a few glims off the asking price. Hell yeah? Archive room, first off? What do you do with an archive room? Why would I want that on the ship? I mean, I'm down. I want everything. I'm a completionist. But that's not the kind of thing I was expecting to be building. Especially not from Beverly? She didn't seem like an archivist. Alright, where's the shop at? So goddamn close. People keep fucking, like, referencing the Dice Boys record, and it's very good. Dice Boys! Alright. Right, Grey New Fields, we're gonna check that out, and then we'll check out the Lighthouse. Lighthouse potentially has a spirit, which is wild. And I'll plant some rice up here, because all these sunflowers are ready. Also, we'll get some sunflowers going so I can feed these fucking birds, though. Yeah. Can't believe it's growing that fast. All right, this shit goes fast. God damn. Needs to be rice flour, right? Dutch rolling. And then I'll go do the discount. I want to see if I can get the spirit, though. I want to see if I can fit yet another spirit on this boat. I love challenge runs. I wonder what the maximum amount of people you can have on the boat is. Because they gate you off, like, with spirits being available. Like, I've got to get into the area to the northeast, I need the mist cleaner, which I need to get rid of 3 more people for that. So that'd be 6 spirits I will let go by that point. Oh, I remember this one. I don't think I can get this one, actually. Yeah, shit, I don't think I can get this. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I can't get this. It's just a dude. Well, I wasted all of our time. I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me. Let's see. Bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The song's really goddamn good. You know what also has, like, incredible music? Greatest Attorney Chronicles has one of the, like, most, like, blood-pumping, like, shit's about to happen songs in it. Their take on, like, the... not on the Cornered theme, but... well, maybe on the Cornered theme. The Phoenix Wright series has always had great music, and, like, Cornered... like, really stands out. I think it's the thing they play kind of in the same vein. But... wait, why aren't you grinding? You should be grinding. Why aren't you grinding? supposed to be spinning whenever we're sailing. I am just building up some resources. At some point in this game, I am gonna go cow crazy. It's gonna happen. 98 cherries, Jesus. I did not expect that I was going to end up raising as many live animals on this boat as I am. And it does have me worried that at a certain point I'm going to start slaughtering animals for meat. I do have chicken and beef on my boat now. I haven't seen any pigs, so that's a relief. Oh no, baby. Almost there. Just need this thing to actually make the rice. It's not. Why aren't you spinning? You're supposed to be spinning. Did I not go through with it? Does it need 5 or it won't work? No, because I did 3 before in the thing, didn't I? I'm very confused. Does that mean I need to have 5 total of the ingredient before I can actually make any of it? Alright, Lighthouse, let's go. Go to the top of it inside? I did, and I put stuff in it. Is there like a switch to pull it? I've never pulled a switch or anything before. Yeah, here we go. She hates when I bounce on this fucking umbrella, but I'm about to do it. Yeah, so what, lady? I'm moving to the country. Yo?
By the 11 stars, I knew you would come. The chosen one. The Spiritfarer. A mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon, gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praised be Halor. You are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me is tall as Mount Faradras, vast as the great sea. To the vessel!
Okay. I need a key. I need a key to go inside there. Oh no, I had the key. What, I had the key? Hey, what's over here? What are you? Paper. Tomato pizza. Somebody dropped their tomato pizza recipe in the ocean under the lighthouse. Okay. Why did I have the key to this already? So, I think he's gonna be what lets me figure out how to... Because this has shown up a couple times. So it must be that dude, right? Buck? And he wasn't even a thing that like had to get churned into it.
Words can't aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander, at the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck, but also as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold. That's not a sentence. Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission. Laid ahead of us by the torturous vicissitudes of fate itself, your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God Gor Nemloth can be finally defeated. Make a fear check. It's as authentically a D&D. 15! You sense a cold shiver slithering down your spine. Your courage jumps forth, and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of this name. Gar Nemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to steal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your powers can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But, before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator here needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. In the shadowy... Hey, that's convenient. Shadowy alleys of Edgeborough Lane lies an emporium of great interest. A bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbor artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is in equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great details how to erect a very special mage tower, a lair of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward! Let's set forth towards the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeborough Lane is kinda green, after all. So that's how I built his house. What a weird fucking thing this has become. But we are making progress. We are making hella progress today. You smell that? That's the smell of progress. Sorry I didn't warn you. We need to take the bus. Well, I'm glad we went to the lighthouse, because there's a whole-ass dude in this whole thing. Okay, now it's grinding. And one's available? Beautiful. All we gotta do is cook this, and we've got our final meal. You mad at me for taking your eggs? If I had a nickel. So I imagine he's going to teach me what to do about that, because he's clearly talking about restoring the lighthouses, right? Because there's been like a couple of those now that I've come across. They got that weird stuff going on. Let's see. We need to go to the park and then Edgeborough Lane. So we'll go here. Are seals the perfect animal? Seals and or otters, actually. I really like otters. Otters are fucking great. Otters are literally water dogs. Noodle soup's ready. Okay, Atul, where are you dicking around right now? It's morning. You might still be in your house, actually. Oh, wait, he's sleeping. Better grab that silk. And... what am I doing? Hino Toriyama's house. Kolstein Mines. Kiefer Furugawa house. Kiefer Humberg. Yeah, I did not have a key. I did not have a key for that lighthouse at all. Come on, food.
Soup! Way to go, Astrid. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. What about the big city Hummingbird? That island with a shrine and the nice tables? Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there.
I'm definitely moving towards the end of Atul's story, aren't I? He's gonna have this meal. It's gonna be a big thing about how he misses his family, because he's really been struggling with that. What about this? Do you like bears? Not polar bears, silly. Mountain bears, especially brown bears. I've never been a cat person, but bears I love. Got to hold one on a trip once. A cub. It was the nicest and most cuddliest thing in my arms ever. I really hope he likes bears. Let me think of a little more. Why are you doing this? Oh, that dude. You looking for a good deal? You want to save big time, yes? I got a coupon book that might be right up your alley. It's the Super Saver Discount Book. It's got deals. It's got savings. It's out of control. And it's mostly legal. It'll enhance your shopping experience to the extreme. With this coupon book, you'll be keeping more of your hard-earned glims. These deals will keep you rich. I promise. You want to save, you gotta get this coupon book. It's totally free. I'll just take some personal information that will in no way impact your future life. What do you say? That's great. Here you go. You'll be able to save big time at certain Raccoon Inc. locations. Actually, just one. For now. We are working on expanding. My Uncle Randy was trying to unionize some other shops and it didn't go as planned. Corporate really cut his brakes, figuratively and literally. For now, my Uncle Randy at Edgeboro Lane is ready to slash his prices for you. Take care now. I can go do the Foodorama thing too. I've got a lot of glims on me currently. Let's go do Edgeboro Lane. We got 2 things to do there. And then we can go to Hummingburg is where Foodorama was, I believe. Yeah. And we gotta go to Hummingburg anyways. Yeah. So I'm gonna be buying 2 rooms? Hey, thank you for the medal. Thank you for the medal. Chills is one of the funniest things online, right? Oh, of course he likes fine dining. I, Giovanni Leon Formidabile, am a creature of refined taste. And this hits the spot. Delicious. Whatever, man. Just give me some jewels. The beginning and the end? That's what Beverly's is called? So I have Giovanni ready to go. I'm moving towards Atul being ready to go. I hope Beverly isn't with me for like fucking 2 seconds again, like Alice was. And they're both at the shop here. I'm just going to the shop. No, where did you get that coupon book? I told my nephew to stop handing those out. Now I'm on the hook for a lifetime discount for every customer on the face of the planet. Randy, why don't you give Claude a job? That's the last time I listened to my sister-in-law. Yeah. If you don't tell anyone, you'll get the discount. On everything. Not that I have any choice either way. Enjoy your shopping experience, valued customer, and always remember, my name is Randy, and my stock can't be beat. Except by you, apparently. Oh, those bovine licenses are cheaper. That's that shit. Yeah, like, man, we're smoking. I just gotta build these 2 things now. Beverly, like, save me some money. I gotta go to Hummingburg, so we will set a path for that. And let's check these. Oh my god, 3 people want to talk to me? Two clear glass sheets, pine planks. Oh, so I probably gotta go to the north for that. Please recall your favorite memories. 2 more ash planks. Oh. Do you think recalling your... Oh my god. Work for you. Great news, Stella. I've just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you. It's not for heating up the gallery. No, no. The hearth has been, since time immemorial, a central piece of any household. I almost said asshole. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of the concept. A comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you will understand very clearly once it is built. Neoclassical Nordic fireplace? Well, good job, Sweet Pea. Lesson learned. You waited, and it paid off. I'm proud of you. In any case, you should go ahead and build the archive room B2522. You've bought it. You've earned it. Perfect. Yes, I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it! Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18! Fantastic! Your success indicates you can read Old Nagadian proficiently. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the lair is erected, I will rest at last. And I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. So I gotta be able to go through the mist for him. With that place that they're wanting to go camping, 100% expecting that, that direction, that area is going to be Pacific Northwest inspired. Indie developers certainly love the Pacific Northwest, and I don't blame them. I need to make some ash planks, and then I can make the archive room for Beverly, so we'll do that. Not this. Here we go. The wizard head's done. I think I would make some modifications to the pattern for the next one, but it's pretty good. Nice. I'm proud of you, dude. That's a cool thing to be able to say you've made. I know that's just kind of what you do with your time, but like... it's pretty rad shit. I got some frame stutters there, that was weird. First finished crochet project? The fact that it's a crocheted wizard hat is, like, fascinating. It's like the idea of, like, a wizard that just wants to be cozy. Well, if we ever do an episode of the Forger's Folio with you in it, you can wear that. Although Ray already wears a wizard hat for it. So, is the medication, like, making a noticeable difference? Well, I guess you're saying right now it is. It's wild how much easier it was earlier today versus tonight. So you were working on it before you went and got the pills, and then you got the pills and went back to work? What do I do with all this sawdust? Please recall your favorite memories. Started at midday on the pills and they wore off as the night went on. Okay, so it got harder over time as you got further from when you took it. It's not a wizard hat for a ball. Oh. Not bad. This looks great. This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room, it's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. I don't have anything to project. Nothing to show? You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. Maybe it'll work. A math equation drawn by Beverly's husband, David. Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school's secretary. The school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right. To a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. Never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? Must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Man... No, she's doing Alice stuff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop giving me sweet old ladies that are dying. Please. Zinc ingots? Oh, I can do that. I can do that from right now. I only really noticed the difference when doing tasks. Like, I didn't notice it until I suddenly had trouble keeping track of stitches again, which is kind of perfect. Makes tasks easier, but doesn't cause a major noticeable difference to my mood and such. That's stellar. If it doesn't cause a change to your mood, but it does the attention stuff that you need it to do, then that's actually, like, perfect. Because I think that's, like, the downside, right? Is, like, the worries that it would, like, get rid of your personality. But if you're still the same, if you get to still be the same, like, man, that's great. What me and Ame are keeping an eye on. Yeah, that's fair. I know that's the thing that scares me about the idea of medicating myself. Like antidepressants and all that stuff. Like, I'm terrified of stuff that... Like, it's why I don't really drink much either. Like, I'm terrified of the concept of not being in control of who I am, you know? Well, it's one reason why I don't drink much. I've got a couple of reasons, but... That's one of the ones. I don't know, I had one of my aunts, like, get absolutely, like, completely fucked up on medication, but it was also, like, she was abusing it. Like, you know, it wasn't, there were more issues with it than just her being medicated. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. God damn it, she's also losing her memory. I was just testing you. See if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me, I need to get my kitchen knives sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place. Mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife, Hannah, left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. That just goes to show you. Can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knife. Well, I guess I'll go home. Great. Great. they're gonna do the same shit to me with Beverly. I get that. I don't know. It's definitely a thing. Like, I can't deny. Like, I've been struggling a lot the last couple of years with executive functioning and stuff like that. And I don't know if it's a depression thing or maybe I also have some sort of attention disorder. I don't know, but I always just kind of like brute force my way through it, and so I think that's what I do. But a lot of inertia lately. Yeah, like I don't. It's that thing where I'm like, how much of it is just like, well, of course you're sad. It's been a, you know, it's been a pandemic and shit like that. But like, I don't know. I think it's beyond that. I struggled with it before there was a pandemic, and it definitely made shit worse. But I don't know. I had a couple things I wanted to get done today, and I couldn't do any of them. I spend too much of my time at home just staring at the wall. This looks great.
I knew you'd pull through, and everyone made it. Are you ready to eat? All right. Thank you so much for being gathered here. I couldn't have done it all alone. This feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel part of your family. And, of course, Stella.
It's kind of awkward that we got Giovanni and Astrid here.
My niece. Thank you. All right, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in.
One of the big things that made me not afraid of trying the meds out was something I realized as an adult. Every time I took a personality test, I realized how many of the answers were fundamentally impacted by ADHD. People always said your mental illness isn't your personality, but like, it certainly impacts it. So some of it was wanting to find out who I am when I have a better handle on my brain. That's fair. I think pandemic just amplified a lot of stuff people already had, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I know a lot of it is just like being worn down over time. When I was younger, it was easier to be optimistic about like, well, shit'll get better. Like shit'll get better once I have like a more steady job or whatever. But then the more this thing continues, and it's like I just can't get out from under the fucking boot of capitalism and all that. You know, like the more like getting paid well, like the longer that struggle goes on and all that shit, it just kind of builds. Welcome to the Feedorama family. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. There was something else I was supposed to do here, wasn't there? No, it was just the Feedorama thing. Okay. It's kind of an issue thing you're referring to? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it sucks. I've got all these things I want to make. I can't make things the way that I used to. And it sucks. I would like to. Tried therapy. Therapy wound up just being so expensive, and I couldn't afford to do it after a couple months. And yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Feedorama delivery package. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison of Feedorama. This week brings love and caring to all things sweet. We're giving you an exclusive view into the world of desserts. With the help of some flour and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. A berry pie for the sweet of heart. Have a berry day. Okay. It's not too bad. I just like, yesterday I was talking to Ame about a thing I've had, and I thought about it, and I'm like, some of these things I've literally been working on for 2 or 3 years. And I'm just not able to, like, I'm just not able to get myself to do it. Oh, god damn it. Yep, I am pushing the end of Atul's story for sure. Because making fundamental systems for profit doesn't make them better or more accessible. Yeah, I think making things that people need, giving them financial incentives to have them not function for the people is really rough and a bad idea. I just hate the messaging around like, oh, they're creating jobs. It's like, I hate the idea of like job creator being like a celebrated thing. I'm like, people shouldn't be thankful that you're giving them a job. You should be thankful that they're making money for you when you're not doing the work. Especially when the jobs you've created are exploitative by nature. Like, fuck off. Why should they be thankful for that? Why should we be proud that we don't prioritize taking care of people? We have all the means to. We have more resources than anyone else in the world, and we can't take care of people's basic needs. Oh, God. True, line goes up. This is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village. You know what other lines are going up? Fucking depression and suicide rates. Those lines are also going up. Isn't that awesome? At this point, it's essentially a sailing village. A real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. You know, Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? Just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water, that the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens, that they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything, that their new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. Guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. Can't seem to remember your passengers. Must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fireglow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fireglow. No need for all that trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fireglow. Oh, what the heck? I can't keep it a secret for much longer. You remember when you first moved into the building? I'd been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? That's too bad. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city alone. I'd moved here to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when I got here, my neighbor, Aranya from 32B, invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I'd never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully, I didn't overstay my welcome. Family was so nice. In any case, spicy food becomes my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. You just have to put fireglow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that, must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I'd remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, I think I got the vibes. It's just powder of grain. Just wheat flour? Oh, that's her house. Oh god, there's too many buildings. Rice flour. Okay. Fire glow and rice. Look how the right tried to pin that on lockdown. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, but like, then why wouldn't you do everything you can to... Whatever. My favorite is the few good faith discussions I've had about it have broken down to, sure, systems that help people would be better, but people are selfish, so we don't do that. Yeah, so let's fucking fix it. Why? Let's punish the people who don't want people to be okay instead of the people who need help. Look, Bambino, I was wondering, isn't Atul gone? Huh? He's like a buzzing sound, you know, a white noise. After some point, you don't pay attention to it anymore. You're used to it. When it's gone, you notice it right away. Oh well. Atul? Indeed, I wonder where he might be. I don't know why, Munchkin, but I have a hunch he won't be back. And that makes me sad. He's always been so joyful. And funny. Oh, but I won't miss him snoring, for sure. He was in water. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. What? Stella, ever see the most amazing submission? This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I am quite excited by this new design, and I entrust it to you. No, I need you... Come here. Hey. Atul just fucking left? Atul's just fucking gone. I didn't even get to take him? Whoa. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. Alright, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. Oh fuck, so that's one spirit flower down. I didn't even take him to the... It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around a kitchen. Wow. I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry there isn't any left for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know. This is supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having a stream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room. When I was transported inside the images. The first image was... Let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. And the whole time I was eating the giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully if you find that acetate, it'll jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. I mean, I get it, right? Like... He's a dude who struggles to let other people do things for him. And so he didn't want you to take him. He left on his terms. Which sucks. He was so happy. Well. Honestly, he reminds me a lot of my stepdad in some ways. He doesn't really get to see the kids from his first marriage, like, at all. And it's really, really hard on him. He tries not to. Jesus Christ. He won't eat fruit? This fucking guy. Yeah, you can. Tomatoes? Hell yeah. You can have that too. Yeah, I'll give it up for syrup. Honey, I Shrunk the Fishes. Oh, I can get honey by doing... Menacing sheep plate. Did I read that correctly? Okay, so here's the thing. I got so many goddamn glims that I can go upgrade my ship. That's just leaving... Fuck. I can't move Gustav forward. I can't move them forward. Giovanni's got to go to the Everdor. I think once we take him to the Everdor, Astrid will probably want to go as well. I can keep moving her forward for now. Oh my god. So you thought something went wrong when you first had Atul, like, bail? It's definitely weird. I mean, it breaks the routine for sure. Maybe I just take Giovanni to the door. God, we've been going for 5 hours. Jesus. It's already midnight. Maybe I should call this soon. I have so many things I can do, though. This is the thing. We made a lot of progress today. Mysterious seed. What? I mean, so I'm definitely... I should definitely do the boat upgrade. We should do the boat upgrade, and then either take Giovanni to the door, or go push Beverly's thing forward, or both. Maybe we go do Beverly's next thing after taking Giovanni to the door, and that's where we call it for the night. Currently, those are the only things I can pursue, so I think Giovanni and Astrid going is how I'm going to get the thing to access the rest of the map. Fascinating. Okay, so that's how that works. Makes sense, it's been a long one. Yeah, well, it's... I'm into it. Right? Like, that's the thing, is like, I'm into it, so like, the 5 hours kind of just flew by for me.
You got a cow on your boat. That's neat.
You know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Something about move. So they can move. Because they lack toes. Fuck, that's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. No, fuck you. I'm not happy about it, but that was clever. Fuck off. Bottled ectoplasm is still the thing. I still don't know where I would get bottled ectoplasm. Lactose. God damn it. I'm intolerant to that fucking joke. I'm doing real good, Glim-wise. I've still got 20,000 left after that upgrade. I'm just, like, collecting so many things to sell to, Francis. If I finish my hat before the stream was done. Yeah. Well, and I want to try and get some work done before... I need to work on the Hellscape stuff. Just with the... I need to make sure that we're... okay in that department. And I keep trying to work on it at night, and I haven't been able to get my brain to focus. And yeah, it's my days off, so I shouldn't be, but like, it needs to happen, right? Yeah, let's get some tomatoes going. Let's get some coffee going. Let's get some... Let's make our last rice. Hellscape vids or your own pieces of paint? So it's stuff for the upcoming restock. Figuring out the bundles and messaging and how we're going to sell them, basically. Because the more we look at it, the more we're like, this is kind of... This whole thing is kind of a relaunch of Hellscape, basically. And with the bundles, basically what we're doing is we are replacing the encounters from the Kickstarter with something that we hope will be better for the store. But there's a lot of... There is a lot of challenges with Hellscape, in particular, compared to a lot of our other stuff. And so it's figuring out messaging-wise, because we can't just treat it like the other cavern repaints, because it is a different thing. Like, it is a cavern repaint, but there's enough different stuff to it that, like, we've gotta put some extra elbow grease into it. That, and then I'm also working on getting started with cities, because we're trying to shoot that in a week and a half, 2 weeks. So, ironing out exactly what we're going to say about cities and what our builds are going to be. And then also and then also putting together marketing stuff so we can start running ad campaigns that are actually helpful. All that stuff I want to try to do today. I think I think maybe what the thing is, maybe I just put too much on myself at once and then I just kind of get paralyzed with how much there is to do. Here we are, Bambina. You know I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? Yeah, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. Truly, everybody does hang out in this lounge. Oh, the way he tugs the ear is so good. You can play music there? I fully believe it. I saw the radio thing. Just need to figure out a way to break it down so I tackle one small piece. Yeah, and that's largely... A lot of it is with just the size of the team compared to the size of the stuff we're trying to do. It can get very hard to break it down into manageable enough stuff for the amount of people you actually have working on it. You know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be there and do the right thing. I could see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy. Light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. Ha, Astrid. She was the toughest nut you could imagine, but she had such an intense light inside shining through. Warmth and fire, too. Her laugh made mountains tremble. And everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun, making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really. Her majestic, raw, radiant soul. But you, Bambina, you've got that look in your eyes. That soft, killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humor, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do. Accompanying people towards their end. It takes more than guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news. You've got it. You've got it, Bambina. Even if you doubt, even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut. Now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right there, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always.
I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you, and that won't stop even if I'm not around anymore. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know. Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I've tried so much to live to the fullest. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more, but here we are. Alright, pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella.
I wonder if that would have played out differently if I had not told Astrid. Task seemed big no matter what. It's definitely been harder lately. When it moved, I've just started taking so much more. Like, I feel pulled in so many directions, like, all the time. Because now I'm, like, trying to direct our marketing strategy. And I'm not educated. I don't have any kind of... I have no education, like, at all, really. But... okay, so that's definitely me. Moving boxes. Moving into a city apartment. Was that Alice? Saying goodbye, or I'm saying goodbye to somebody at least. I guess this thing, I'm like, if I knew all these people ahead of time, if these visions are specifically tied to the people that I've let go. That's Giovanni, yeah.
And so you return, Spiritfarer. Humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again you call me by name. Whisper echoes of my essence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve. And now you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All these paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced, their lives intertwined with yours, their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others, and, in return, their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder, every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories. Are they saying their farewells, or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella. And these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again for the last time.
Thought about medicating, but similar to what Chris mentioned earlier, some anxiety around things that mess with your head. Yeah. Seeing that it's exclusively helping with Miles is good, though. Have you played Grease? Yes, I have. I 100%ed it. And I know exactly why you're asking, too. I don't know how I feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence. But at the same time, it's as if something had been fulfilled. Completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Am I a bad person? Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken. But not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. Absolutely perfectly timed music? Yeah. God, the fact that these flowers just overgrow all the places. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is extremely like the secret ending of Grease. And Grease is a beautiful game. I really liked it. I don't know. I have been trying to figure out this depression, anxiety thing for years now. Because, yeah, like, I want to be better than this. I get so mad. Like, I get so mad at myself for struggling with it, which is fucking stupid, because I would never talk that way to anybody else. You know, I would never think somebody else was, like, pathetic for struggling or anything. But, like, for me, it's so much harder to give yourself that grace that you would give other people. Wow! Your hat is so big! Man, look at that cat! Wow! Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild! What the fuck is happening? Catch this! It was in the ground with me. See ya! That's just a new spirit? I fished out a new spirit? It's just acting like it's fine. We're all just acting like it's fine. Then we collectively just hallucinated. It was a mushroom. At that point, totally get it. Went through the same thing today. Yeah. I want it to not be. A lot of it is definitely my relationship to work and myself, honestly. It's just, I really like being needed, and so I endlessly take on whatever I can. Excuse me? Why are you in my bed? Ah! You woke me up! Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes! I could make it Stanley's room. Stanley the mushroom. Thanks, big hat. I'm not hungry. That's weird because I'm always very hungry, but not now for some reason. Did you give me food recently? That might be why. What the fuck? This is just a dude? If this is the spirit of like a dead kid, I swear to God. You've been waiting for that? Okay, so you guys have seen this. Yeah, and so it's led to me like staying in jobs that I really shouldn't have before, like a restaurant job. I let myself get, like, treated like shit, like, in labor sometimes, because, like, I feel good about, like, feeling like they need me, but then I never actually get then treated with that level of, like, respect. But so I don't know. So as far as the Dwarven Forge stuff goes, so I've taken on so many things, and it just can be really overwhelming. And a lot of it's just also the community. The community stuff is probably the hardest. There's a bunch of dudes pissed about shipping because they aren't looking at any of the information that we have out about it. One guy on the forums was like in Japan, and he's like, I should have it by now because Japan's closer to China than America is. I don't understand why I don't have my stuff and other people do. And it's like, if you look at any of the updates we've been doing, like, I swear to God. Do you know the garlic has secret properties? Yeah, I know. Sounds far-fetched, but it's true. My mom ate garlic every day and never got sick. That's why my favorite food has always been garlic bread. Kept my body in tip-top shape. Now, you need to take this advice to your grave. Does he want me to make garlic bread? He was just fucking talking. Okay. I think that would have given me the recipe if I didn't already have it. So that stuff's always hard, because anytime you're dealing with customer shit, and this is one of the things that I'm glad I left behind, mostly when I left restaurants, but, like, just people who think that money means they own you, basically, or they have, like, the right to, like, abuse you. And so they'll just be, like, some... Like, with the reserve restock, I was expecting to, like, catch some shit. But, like... Yeah. Sorry, muting the Dwarven Forge server every now and then? Yeah, I get that. I've been trying to set up some things to make stuff better there. And it's been very slow going, largely because I have to get things run by and approved. And I'm one of the only people in the company who understands what Discord is and how it works and, like, any of that stuff. So it's very hard to have conversations about the stuff that we need to do sometimes. But being, like, the one person who is, like, public-facing at all times, so then whatever goes on in the company, like, I'm usually the one who catches shit for it because I'm the only one that's there for people to yell at. It can be rough. And with Discord, like, yeah. With Discord, like, people, like, feeling like they have the right to directly message you stuff. And I want to leave it open because there are times when, yeah, people should be able to directly message me. If there's some wild shit going on and I am away because it's, like, my day off or something and something needs to be addressed, like, then people being able to, like, message me about it and everything is good. But there's some people who struggle with treating people like they're human. And, which is just part of customer service. But damn, where is this thing that she needs from here? Oh, it might actually be here. I don't think I've been back here since I got bounced, so probably it'll just be on the top of this. This is so intense. Look at everyone down there. Ants. We are giants. I think we're better than them. So, I don't know. So, like, that's the stuff that's, like, the most emotionally taxing sometimes. And a lot of times it'll be a thing where it's like, I see the problem coming because something will go wrong. And then it's just, like, the anxiety and, like, anticipation of, like, what's gonna happen when this thing happens, like with the reserve restock. Like, just knowing that, like, there are gonna be people who are upset about that because there's always people who don't actually, like, read the stuff that we say. or anything. And so there were still people who were mad that they're like, how come you don't restock more than this? It's like, we fully communicated this. Several platforms. Like, you, what are you doing there? I didn't know the circus was in town. You need to get down from there. You are not allowed. I pay good money to live here, alone with my things. If I want to see an acrobat, I'd pay to see one. Stop trying to rob me, you burglar. So like that was, and then when stuff went wrong with it on top of that, then it was just like this whole, like, it was a fucking, yeah, it's just a lot. I can run your business better than you kind of people have quickly become my least favorite kind of people. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, and there's a lot more of that on the forums than there is on Discord. But, like, there were genuinely times when people will say, like, they should just do this. Like, this, like, if they just did this, it would fix all the problems. And you look at the thing that they're saying, and it's one of the, like, it makes no sense. Look, big hat! What the fuck? This guest house is now Stanley's room, but it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Wanna help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret. I've got linen fabric. What the fuck is this entire... Oh, I didn't realize every spirit flower is different. Oh, wow. I have 2 more of these things, so I can get an upgrade whenever I find one. Wait, Black Thunder Lotus? That's a Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's a Magic reference, isn't it? Sorcery the Reunion for City. Yeah, that's Magic the Gathering. The fucking Black Lotus. What are you doing? Fabric. Fabric. Stanley, just move manufacturing to the US. Come on, it's easy. Well, and like the whole thing with like... I don't know how... And the pre-order thing, it gets brought up every couple months, and it's just like... The pre-order doesn't actually address what the problems with our stock problem are. And it doesn't matter how many times I say it. People don't seem to understand that. Like... But yeah, like the moving, like, manufacturing... If we... A lot of the people who are saying just move it to the US... It's like, are you down to pay 3 or 4 times what you're currently paying for the stuff? That's the main thing, and that's the shitty thing about this economy we've made. Using exploitative labor fucking sucks. But at the same time, how does this get made otherwise? And it's what people want, and they want the prices to be low. It's like the thing with Amazon, right? Everybody wants Amazon Prime. Everybody wants, like, the deals, because they make it a super consumer-friendly thing. And so a lot of times, when the only thing that's good for the consumer is bad for the labor, it becomes a really weird... It becomes a really weird thing, because people would be... If we moved it all to the US... it would be so much more intensely expensive. Like, the more consumer-friendly option is to make production as cheap as possible, which leads to other issues. Stanley is a fucking thing. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That is so cool. Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was, that's pretty awesome. And yes, that's the thing. So, what a weird thing. What's that? That thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, Big Hat. What do you eat? What do you eat? Straight vegetable? I don't even see... Did I use up all my vegetables? Clam chowder. Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Alright. Can't hug him. Brings you useless garbage. Big boy's room. Let Astrid live her best life. 0 out of 6. Alright, let's go look at this acetate. See, fix your wizard hat on Discord? Hell yeah. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died, the joy, the liberation. And of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I. I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16, 17 maybe. I didn't realize what I was doing. All the implications, all the risks. But I was young and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small. And we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. So they're tying the war thing into the whole... Right, okay, so let's project that, because that's the next thing we can do for progress. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, she's just hanging out in here. Henry, 8 years old. Look at that! That's not a giant robot. That's me. I look so young. Oh, wow. He was drawing me, knitting in that chair. Oh, Henry. Growing up made such a sweetheart out of him. Before that, he was a little monster. The kind of kid is noisy when the show's on, but calm during the commercials. One day, he just calmed down. It was strange. Overnight, he became his dad. Brilliant and quiet. Real quiet. He just retreated into his thoughts. What an odd thing to think in your head at night? To, dream. Yeah, dream about. Yeah, you want to talk? Oh, yeah. You should eat. Also, get a little hug. She's so fucking cute. God, her fucking eating noises. Here's some fire glow. Don't be shy. Make me something extra spicy, please. Wizard hat for the discerning gentleman. I'm very excited. Man, we're working on a new video series that I would be very excited for Miles to wear his wizard hat for. I'm very excited for the stuff we're making. Genuinely. And I hate how hard it is for me to actually, like, make progress on it.
Ah!
Well, I think... So he's just in there. Filing cabinet. More archives and notes than you could ever want. Pine plank selection sheets. I can't do anything with that yet. I need the ectoplasm for her. Maybe that's what we call it for the night. Everything you guys have been putting out has been awesome lately. We've got a team for the first time. And it works cohesively. And it's amazing. And I love it. And I wish I could just focus on that, honestly. I wish I could just do videos and live streams. Because if I could put all my time into that, we could do so much more cool stuff. And, like... And it's the part of it that I really like. I'm not passionate about marketing. I'm passionate about getting the company to work, so I do marketing. I'm not passionate about moderating, but I want us to have a functioning community. So I set up the Discord. Like, but the stuff that I really want to do, I want to... And there's so much stuff I can't even talk about that we're doing. Like... We'll be able to talk about some of it soon. We've got some of the people we're getting to work with, and like, man, we're doing a really cool stuff, and I hope it translates into Good stuff for the company. As at home brewing potions as it is picking the herbs for. For the wizard on the go. You should make a collapsible wizard hat. Just be like, for the wizard on the go. And it just like collapses in like a telescope. Hey there. This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, maybe? It's not going to be an item called a tchotchke, right? No. Oh, literally anything in that category. Take this necklace. Wow, so cool. That's perfect. I could have given him a fucking bovine license. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece, my super special awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in here hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding, but he's my friend now and his name is Jacob. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday. This is the spirit of a child. Oh, maybe for Astrid it's just literally live 6 days. Like a portable dog bowl. Yeah. Well, we're doing the getting started with cities soon. We'll have that going. We have 3 more Wildlands videos to make, basically. 2 more painting videos and 2 more painting videos and oh right, because the forest painting video is basically done, so it should be going up this week. And 1 more unboxing. The last unboxing is probably going to be a live stream that we cut down into a video again. People seem to have liked that well enough. What's poppin', gamer? Working depression and wizard hats? Yeah, basically. God, is there anything... What do I do? Only fun in here? Yeah. I don't have any more collectible stuff, do I? No. I made too much progress. Yeah, getting started with cities coming, which I'm hoping we can really nail that. And then this Hellscape video. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. We'll have this conversation and then I'll call it a night. Oh, my little farmhouse. That's right. It's right there. Well, a job well done once again. Not everyone's good with houses. That's quite alright. Not in the mood for a hug right now. I knitted this for you earlier. She could be nice and warm if the weather ever takes a turn for the worse. Oh, that's nice. Let's milk this cow. Yeah, we should definitely call it a night. I've been streaming for a while. I just want to keep talking. This is my socialization. Well, I'm trying to stream a couple nights a week, so there'll be more opportunities. This fucking guy is gonna die on the spot. He won't eat fruit. I wonder what his favorite kinds of food is. He's so sad. Well, he doesn't have a house. Needs a home. He does. I can't. Feels bullied by Mickey. God damn it, Mickey. I know what I wanted to tell you. This man from my town was one of the 2 real estate agents around. He just started and wanted to... Look, they're going to eat cherries until I run out of cherries. I've got over 100 cherries. They will eat those fucking cherries. He just started and wanted to make an impression. He had a giant mustache and was always wearing a tuxedo. He was quite odd. Anyway, it turns out that he couldn't sell a house to save his life. But he was the lead salesperson in his district for 2 years straight. The local paper did a big story on him. They found out that his wife was buying up all the properties. She had like 20 houses in her name. Whole neighborhood was nearly empty. She could afford it. Her dad had struck rich in oil. Just goes to show you. You can't judge by his... Well then. Man, stop making me watch old women just disintegrate in front of me. I don't want to watch old women, like, slowly die. It's not my thing. Yeah. Not your kink? No. On my long list of kinks, watching elderly women succumb to dementia is not one of them, surprisingly. God, alright. Okay, yeah, I should call it a night. I'm honestly... Why are you playing Spiritfarer then? I didn't think I'd be watching this many old women. Fucking... The reviews are very clear. I don't read reviews, first off. Let's be real. Are there any upgrades I can do? No. XP potion. That's gonna be some shit that comes from the D&D dude I just got. That weird bird. Cows would be less hungry all the time. Alright, I gotta stop putting it off. I just really like this game. Alright. Made a lot of progress today. I feel like we made a lot of progress today. Fully improved Stanley. Wait, I finished Stanley's house with that? Was it because I did the glowing lights in the guest room? Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. However long it was. Even if you're Rory and you just got here in the last 5 minutes. He improved his own house? Well, because I gave him the stuff for it, yeah. I'd put the fairy lights in the guest house before he moved in, though. Guys, thank you for watching. I'm probably gonna stream, not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, actually maybe. I don't know when we're gonna be done tomorrow night, but we're gonna see somebody tomorrow night. I'm probably just gonna say no, though. Wednesday night I got stream, Thursday night I got stream. Oh, so it might actually be until Friday. I might not stream again until Friday, but we'll see. Oh no, Caitlin has Friday off. It might not be till the weekend. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream after on the Anvil. Who knows? Do a short one. We'll see. Gotta see an old lady about a fair tomorrow night. What does that mean? Old lady about a fair? Oh, yeah. Fair. My leg's asleep. Fuck. Oh god, my leg's asleep. Gotta go see a man about a dog. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Call your grandmas. Please. Unless they're like, not sweet ones, but yeah. Have a good night.